Alright, we'll see how this actually looks. OBS has changed all of my settings again. I finally got the... Give it up, Blood Princess! I finally got the... You know, green screen looking, like, good, and the lighting right, and everything, and then they decided to screw me, and I'm like, well... Bananas. And then we got rid of the bot, and everyone rejoiced. And then we got rid of the bot, and everyone was happy. That's exactly why I have the setting to say, hey, no links. But see, like, part of my shoulder is, like, getting disembodied and everything. I'm like, I had it so good. I had everything set up. It was working. And now there's gonna be parts of me that just disappear from time to time. Drive safe, Blood Princess, by the way. Drive safe. Now then, where were we? Last time, let's do a quick recap of what happened last time. Last time, everybody was sad. It's like going on a power diet. Well, so OBS updated today, and it, like, changed all my settings again, so I had to go in and tinker with all the settings again, and I had it so good last time, and I don't know what I had it set to, because I was like, oh, I'll, you know, definitely come back and tinker with that later, but I never ended up getting a chance to go back and tinkering with it later, and now here we are, and the update happens and everything. But yeah, so last time, everybody was sad. We were sad, everyone in the game was sad, but then everything turned out okay. Until we reset again, and we were like, no, that ain't the ending we're going for. Because technically speaking, we got to a ending, but it's not the ending we're shooting for. So, now, we're shooting for better. And we have better. Load the file. And, apart from that, I can't remember where I was. Yeah, I remember we ended here. We got the new, thing of what's it. So in the first ending we got, like, Nanako hadn't even left, wasn't able to leave the hospital, and we're still not sure why. Getting the true ending is like nailing a triple Lutz. Well, we do have we have Marie all the way up to as high as we can, so we have that going for us. And now, our options are numerous. We can be like, hey, will Nanako be alright? Alright, now you're gonna slap me with that. Ooh. Then there's what happened in Namatami's hospital ward. Right, I kind of forgot about that. The snow that started to fall and the fog that won't disappear. They like to throw curveballs. Yeah, every once in a while there's one that I'm like, hey, this looks like the right thing that I want to be doing, right? But then it ends up not being the right thing that I want to be doing. Details. Also, where's my cat? Hold on. I know my cat's sleeping on my bed. I just want to go see if she wants to hang out. I'll just see if she wants to hang out. If she doesn't, I'll leave her be. Nope. She is currently sleeping under my blanket. She is sleeping under the blanket. Nice and cozy and warm. When I lifted it up, she just, you know, she didn't even meow. She just kind of like, my cat does this thing where she'll just like open her mouth and just kind of like, meh. And I'm like, okay. So I'm like, I'll just leave her there and she'll be nice and comfy. Yo, what up, bro? How's it going? I am tired today. I don't know why my schedule... I was getting my sleep schedule back on track. Everything was great, and then all of a sudden, a day happened, and I'm like, no, it's not. It's not happening again, and I don't know why. I don't understand why, but whatever. Fog that won't disappear. Right. The fog that won't go away. What lies ahead from here on? Question mark. Ooh. You feel very tired. You should hurry and get some rest for today. Rest good. I don't see a reason not to get rest. Oh, hold on. Stuff. This.
Welcome.
Ah, voiced. Yay.
It's been quite some time.
Yes, it has since you last actually chatted with me. Yeah, it's been a couple months at least. At least like 4 months in game time. Holy crap. Since this man came up to us and like actually talked at us. Normally it's just been me and Margaret or me and Marie chatting back and forth. See, I think the big problem. So last night I've been trying to get the next editing project done. And I got super sidetracked by being like, look, I'm tired of listening to myself over and over again for a little while. I'm going to go edit something different. And so I just pulled up a dumb little project that's not me, that I can just be like, let me learn with more software stuff. And it worked out pretty well. So I was like, okay. And then I think I ended up just doing that for like too long, and I was just up until like 7 in the morning. Not my fault. If you had a 1-foot nose, you wouldn't talk a lot either, I'm guessing. Probably not. But, you know, you get a lot of good breathing exercises, good filtration, right? I mean, he's gotta have... The filter on that bad boy has got to be strong. Seems you've been summoned to the Velvet Room. Yes, I have.
Do not be alarmed.
I'm alarmed.
You are fast asleep in the real world.
Nope, I'm alarmed. You can't stop me from being alarmed.
I have summoned you within your dreams. Now then, your journey has taken you quite a distance thus far.
Yes, it has.
Do you believe you'll be able to successfully solve this mystery?
Yes. I can solve it.
Splendid.
I got this.
The precise destination of this vehicle, that too is getting rather hard to judge.
What does that have to do with me, though?
If we continue driving blindly, we may end up leading you further away from the mystery that you must reach. Well, why don't we take a moment to look back on your journey? It was for that purpose that I summoned you here tonight.
Okay.
Margaret?
In the 3D model, his nose kind of goes down at the end, too. Voices you've heard many times before echo in your mind. Oh, God damn it.
We are experiencing the words engraved into your memory during your journey.
Why it blind me? Why it blind?
Failing to understand and failing to listen are rather different things.
All right, let's go ahead and think this through as much as we need.
If we leave any unanswered questions behind, we'll just be lying to ourselves.
I'll think as hard as I can and try to help.
Come on, we've accomplished this much together, haven't we?
Right, together.
Good.
And it seems you have comrades with you as well. Those heading in the same direction through this dense fog.
Is the ceiling going up and down? It seems that the car has stopped moving.
We'll be parked for the moment while I confirm our current heading.
As I mentioned previously, this year will signal a great change in your life. Though there isn't much time left, it can be worth your while to take the time to stop and reflect.
Okay.
People are like water flowing in a river. There is only one stream, but all who pass through it are affected differently.
Okay.
Some travel fast. Some change their course.
Whoops.
Just so. The state of this room reflects the scenery of your heart. Perhaps this may be a time for contemplation rather than action.
Okay. You can hear something in the distance. Sounded like a doorbell. Oh, it's gonna blame me. These darn white screens all the time. Sunday. It seems that you've been sleeping until now. You hear the doorbell ringing. Someone seems to be at the door. Yeah, which one is it? All right, who is it? Oh, it's you.
Teddy's missing. I looked all over the neighborhood, but I couldn't find him anywhere.
I'm worried. I'm worried about him.
Yeah, me too. He was acting all weird lately.
Mm-hmm.
Rise and the others are checking inside the TV to see if he's gone back to the other side. We're
Okay.
meeting pretty soon, so will you come with me to Jeunesse?
No. Where could Teddy have gone? No, we'll go. We'll go. I don't think the game's gonna give me a choice. In any case, you decide to go look for him. All right. Well, there goes my Sunday. Ah, well. No. Exactly. Just be like, nah. This is your problem. He lives with you.
It's no use, man. We can't find him.
No luck for me either. I didn't sense anything over there. The fog's so dense it might be affecting my readings.
Yeah. Or, hear me out. We could do anything else. Yeah, we could. There's all manner of things we could do to spend our good Sunday. Not to mention the fact that, okay, every time there's like, okay, we have a situation inside the TV. We got to go in there and we got to save somebody. The game gives us like 2 weeks to actually do the thing. So, what's the rush, right? What's the absolute rush that we're going through here?
I wish I could do better. I'm sorry.
Ted.
Mm-hmm.
Don't tell me he really went back to his world this time.
I'm pretty certain that he did, in
I
fact.
told him over and over that he could stay here.
Yeah, that doesn't stop it. You recall the mysterious dream you had last night. This may be a time for contemplation rather than action. That is what Igor said, but... let's think about this. Let's all just take a step back and let's contemplate. Let's think. Let us think.
I guess that's all we can do right now.
Mm-hmm.
He plays dumb a lot, but he's attached to us deep down.
Mm-hmm.
He wouldn't disappear without saying anything, right?
I doubt it.
I'm worried for Teddy myself, but let's trust in him and await his return. Right now, we must concentrate on the case.
Concentrate.
It won't be long before Namatame is transferred to another location.
Mm-hmm.
We must hurry, or we will miss our only chance to get his perspective on this.
You know, I've been thinking about the case since, but something just doesn't seem right.
Like?
Let's quickly review the facts.
Okay.
Of all the victims, only 2 were killed. Miss Yamano, the announcer, and Saki-san. From the documents we found in the car, we know Namatame had some sort of dealings with them. After that, there were multiple attempted murders in which we were targeted.
Yeah.
It was only when he took Nanako-chan that we caught him in the act, identifying his modus operandi in the process.
Yeah,
When
technically.
I hear you put it like that, sounds like the dude's guilty.
As a result of Namatame's arrest, the police admitted that Mitsuo Kubo was a mere copycat killer.
Which
Back
was
up
good
to
because that
yesterday.
dude was a,
Remember when you said Namatame didn't
awful.
have a motive to kill the announcer?
Your brain cell is awake today. Yes, it's good because we need a good brain cell. Hello, yo, what up, Kaiba? How's it going? Kaiba, I have your pack downloaded. I've got to get it slapped into Minecraft at some point. Oh, I've been so busy this weekend.
That's
So
what's
much has
bothering
happened.
me.
So much has happened. I've got to try to get some stuff scheduled up for this following week, I think. I need to get something scheduled up for Monday. I've got to get... why is my thing dusty? I've got a massive editing project that I, like, have to get done. I have to get this thing done, or I'm going to be behind on content uploads. So I'm like, So I've been up late trying to get that all done, and I'm just like, ugh. Okay, home now. Hello, everyone. Welcome back, Blood Princess. Glad that you're home safe. Like, even just yesterday, I was up to, like, what was it? Soka. Huh. Hi, Soka. Soka, the cat is sleeping under the covers of my bed now. And I don't want to get her out, because when I looked in, she just meowed at me and went back to sleep. So I'm like, okay, you sleep here. She was all kinds of cuddly this morning, too. But, you know. She's sleeping under my covers. I'll tell her that you love her, though. Give her all the kisses. Give her all the cuddles, just for you. Also, how long have you been playing this game? What are we up to? Like 78 hours, I think it says? 74 hours? Something like that. Many hours have been slapped into this game. Okay, Forge said the fabric mods were not able to be used for an official pack. Woof. That's rough. Cat is off fomenting revolutions. Yes. She's contemplating. Jeez, yeah. And according to Zaraya, there's like, what, 40 to 50 left now? Something like that? Like, we technically made it to a ending last time, but now there's more. I think if we get to that, like, 40-hour mark, all will be well. Yeah, 40 to 50 left, somewhere. Yep. Many, many hours left. Yeah, that's too long. I've played games for longer. The amount of hours I have sunk into Terraria, boy howdy. So many hours in Terraria. So many hours into, like, League as well. I should, you know. It's nice to know the Dropbox link works. Yeah. So, that's one way to do it. That's one way to do the packs and all that. And I gotta tinker with it. But I gotta figure out how to just slap it into the Minecraft client. Because I can't, for the life of me, remember how. Because I use Forge mostly, right? I use Forge. Terraria ain't a JRPG. Alright, touche. I think I've sunk similar hours of time into the Dragon Quest games. Like, I don't even know how much time I spent in Dragon Quest 8. So much time in Dragon Quest 8, because I played that over the course of, like, a whole summer. And that was bong. That was banging. It's not the length. It's the JRPG fact. Fair point. I mean, what was it? The last big JRPG we played was... Yo, what up, Safe Haven? How's it going? Ooh, woo. The last JRPG we played was the... Tales of Arise, and that was also such a long game. I didn't even end up finishing that one. I was just like, ugh. It's so much. I'm alright, how are you? I'm doing. Sunk 300 hours plus, but I've played it 3 full times through. Yeah, that makes some sense. To be able to, like, play a game all the way through multiple times. So we're gonna be playing through Dragon Quest 11 all the way through after this one. Give us another, like, you know, long game that I can come back to every week kind of thing, which has been a lot of fun. I might space that one out a little bit more, see what I can do, because there are a few other games that I do want to get to, but I don't think that those are long enough to warrant, you know, longer than maybe a stream or two, so I'll have to just see? I don't know. Yeah, I can't do that many hours for a heavy story-driven game without some break. Yeah. That's why, like, it's nice to have... We can play this game, like, twice a week, take a weekend, and be like, okay, cool, we got the weekend, we got some time, play another little game. Hence why I'm like, I like having a game that I can come back to, because it's just good scheduled content, right? But at the same time, it's like you can burn out so hard on it, which is what I think I did with Tales of Arise. I think I just burned out on it. There was just too much happening. Love when you play games I'm not going to play. Yeah. Did you send my message to the Unkies? I did. And we're trying to figure something out. When Eli's still not having computer. What up, Visitor? And you'll still end up losing the story thread after 12 sessions. Yeah. It's still, you know, no matter how deep into it you get, you still kind of, like, blank out on, wait, what was I doing? I was doing this, right? And then you're not. But, speaking of which, guys, Path of Exile New League starts on Friday. Oh, boy. We're going to be playing. I think Zach's gonna come play with us too. Well, I know Zach's gonna come play. Him and like Hybrid and everybody's got the day off to play some Path of Exile. So I'm like, yeah, we'll probably have to set a Friday aside to play some Path of Exile. It'll be good. Elsitor, I'm sad our game date got canceled. Aw. If you can figure out how to get blazes for blaze burners, please let me know, because I can't for the life of me figure it out. Ooh. You know, 1 block? Ooh. How would you... I'll have to figure that one out. I've been playing through Sky Factory 3 again. I went back to 3 for... there's some stuff missing in 4 that's just... It's kind of making me not jiving with it so much. I don't know. I kind of want to go play Stoneblock too, because Stoneblock has the same draconic stuff, but it has like chickens, and it has a lot of chickens. I know 3 has chickens. I'm about to start doing chicken stuff with that, but I think they overhauled it for Stoneblock, so... Stoneblock was a lot of fun. Demon Lord of Annoyances. You're a chicken. Oh, man. It doesn't have monster parties like what you see on YouTube. Yeah. And, well, okay, and the other thing about Sky Factory 4 is it just doesn't have what feels like good progression, right? Like, I don't really have a clear path towards the fun endgame with all the really overpowered stuff. It's gonna take forever to figure all that out, and I gotta figure it out. But it does have some of the really, really cool worlds that I still want to go and explore and everything. Okay, which of you borked the already busted Twitch app? You know, somebody broke it. Yosider and I were supposed to meet up, but my mom got COVID and I refused to spread it. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, well, he was up over in the easty bits. Not quite the east. Where you guys call it the Midwest, but it's like east of me, so who cares? Twitch got COVID. God damn it, Twitch. Twitch wasn't affected by the dumb tech thing, was it? The whatever that thing was. I don't think Twitch is part of that. I know a bunch of, like, other big major corporations were, but, you know, details. Feathers everywhere. God damn it. It's the Midwest. Again, yeah. But it's east of me, so... It's east of me by, like, 3 whole lines of states. So I'm gonna call it the East.
Right. Either he's completely nuts, or we're misunderstanding something.
I think we're misunderstanding something. Okay, we talked about this last time. A little bit, is the idea that he is convinced that he's actually trying to save people. So, because there's something else going on. I think, my theory is this, is that the channel shows up, someone appears there, and he identified who it was and said, hold on, I got to, you know, they have to go into the TV or something bad happens, something like that, right? And so he's trying to save people, so it's not just him, there's something else going on, and we're not sure what the something else is. There's something preceding his actions that's causing him to react in the way that he is, that makes us then go in and rescue the people. And maybe what we're doing is what he was trying to do, but he wasn't able to do it, but now we're able to do it. And so I don't entirely know. But he did send us a letter saying, hey, stop going in and doing this thing. Maybe we are feeding a beast by doing what we're doing?
You lost me.
She's trying to say
what
that
Kanji
if
just said.
Namatame is sane, then there may be facts
Right
in the
after my
case we
big
don't
old
know about
explanation.
yet.
And Kanji's just like, I don't get it. And I'm like, okay, I get it. Hear me out. She's trying to say that if Namatame is sane, then there may be facts in the case we don't know about yet.
Sane or insane? Sounds like a play I saw before.
When he talks about saving people, what does that actually mean?
again, I think it's, he's actually genuinely saying, hey, we're trying to save these people. The Midwest is a culture. Fair point. Fair point. I can accept that.
I don't think there's any doubt that it includes kidnapping people and throwing them into the TV.
Could he mean saving them through death?
We don't know, actually. We don't know.
He did call himself a savior and said that the other side is a wonderful world.
So they'll be saved if they die? What a bunch of crap! The bastard should have gone and saved himself!
Unless...
What do you think, Senpai?
Unless... But here's the problem, unless actually going over there and doing whatever it is they're doing, are they just becoming part of that world? Is it just... I don't quite know. There's something else. There's definitely something else.
If you think about it normally, it's gotta be him. But there ain't nothing normal about that world anyways.
Gotta go. Just wanted to see if the Dropbox worked. Yeah. It certainly did. Enjoy your night, Kaiba. And... yeah, I'll try to see if I can't get it working on my Minecraft launcher, because I usually use CurseForge to run all my stuff. And if it's going to give me guff that way, I'm going to be like, all right, so I got to go in and manually apply some stuff, and I'll try and figure it out. If I can, cool. If I can't, well, I'll let you know. Come next time I see you. Have a good night, Kaiba. Ain't nothing normal. Okay.
There's something I've been wondering about for a while.
Mm-hmm.
When we first encountered him, he said, "You're the ones I saved. Don't worry, I'll save this girl too."
Yeah. Beck had to fight a hairless kid for jewelry. I mean, I didn't take any jewelry. And, just because I don't have hair up here doesn't mean I don't have hair down here. So I take offense.
So, if he saves people by killing them, did he save us too? Wouldn't he actually have failed to save us?
You raise a good point. If he thinks that salvation comes only through death, his words to us make no sense.
That is what I used. I did try importing the file as a separate pack, and it did work, so it should work for you too. Yeah. Okay, sweet. I just gotta figure out how to do it. I haven't modded the base game of Minecraft in years, so I'm gonna have to remember how to do that. I'll look it up, Al.
And another thing, the Namatame who appeared on the Midnight Channel said he failed to save Nanako-chan.
Well, maybe he really was trying to save the victims by putting them inside the TV.
That's what I've been saying. So maybe it is legitimate that he's trying to save. We just don't know.
Come on, don't get all quiet like that. You guys know I just say the first dumb thing that pops into my head.
Don't worry, Chie. You're the other, Naoto's our brain cell. You're half a brain cell.
The possibility that he truly intended to save us.
But he's still the one who threw in Saki-senpai in that announcer, right? Sure, we haven't nailed down his motives, but that doesn't change the fact that he killed them.
Well, again, it doesn't guarantee that they weren't saved. Not that he killed, just that they weren't saved. Interesting. Yo, what up, Trash Panda? Trash Panto, whatever. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. How goes your evening? How goes things? We're playing more Persona. And then the rest of the week, I haven't quite figured all of it out. Well, except for Friday. I know what's happening on Friday. Friday is a good time. It's a simple import button. Although there are no custom recipes, mainly because I don't know how to add them yet. Okay, that makes sense. I have no idea how to do that. I've never modded Minecraft.
Or what? You think someone else was involved? What makes you think so?
Trash Panto, Trash Panto, Trash Panda Ho. Yeah, whatever feels best for you. Fabulous. Panto it is. I'm just gonna do Panto. Panto, we can, it's like a soft H. It's like the Japanese H. You know what I mean? There's like a, not so much in there as much as it is kind of there. Classic. Possibility of a culprit besides Namatame. Yeah. Could there be something that proves this possibility? Things be going, yeah. How are you? I am tired. I didn't get to sleep until like 7 a.m. because I've got a big old editing project that I'm trying to get done. And TP equals Trash Panda. BP equals Blood Princess. Fair point. TP, BP. Uh-oh. I'm gonna start pulling an Emily and start getting it confused in my own head, though. Because me and AJ are here together. Some of you will get that reference. Yay. Now, Cup equals you. I get it. Okay, what was I talking about? What was I saying? Right, I've been up to like 7 a.m. again last night because I've got a big editing project that I gotta try to get done. I've also got a writing thing that I've gotta try to get done, hopefully before next Wednesday. It shouldn't take me too long. It's a big, heavy talking one. Not a whole lot of, well, some action going on, but I gotta work that out. I've got a big writing thing, and then I've got my editing stuff for the YouTubes that I gotta get done. My name was Trash Panda, but then a group of friends added Ho to their name, and I stuck with it because it wasn't taking on anything. I mean, that makes sense. Ooh, rewriting? I mean, we could riot, but I'm writing, so, Panto, here's how it goes. So, I play D&D every 3 times a month. 3 weeks out of the month, I play Dungeons and Dragons with my friends, or tabletop. It's not always Dungeons and Dragons. We play basic role playing. We play other, systems a lot. But right now, my group we're playing a D&D. We play twice a month, and my game master came to me and was like, "Hey, could you, if it wouldn't be too much trouble, could you just do like a quick short write-up of the session notes, basically, right? Like, one of our friends takes great notes. She takes notes on everything just so she can keep track of stuff. And he wanted me to be like, look at her notes and just kind of like storify from your character's perspective what happens. That way we can have like a short recap when we play the next time. Like, he was thinking about like a page and a half to maybe 2 pages worth of material. And we're up to, if I remember right, actually, I just have it right here. I can just look at it. How many pages am I up to? 197 pages of material now. So, because I went full novel on this thing, I was like, no. We're just going to novelize this bitch. I'm not just going to short storyfy it. I'm going to novelize it. And like, our very first session, I wrote 30 pages, and it's just been that way ever since. Like, I get anywhere between 20 to 30 more pages per session that we play. And so I've got to get that done. Hold on. So I've got that writing project I got to do. I've got my editing project for YouTube that I got to try to get done because I want to have more content going to YouTube. I've got stream stuff, which that's fine. And then yesterday, to take a break to let my brain decompress, I just slapped in a different short editing project, like a little 5-minute video, and was like, I'll do this to take my mind off of listening to myself for 3 hours straight. Busy. And not making $1 off of any of it. Yeehaw. No dollars, but lots of experience under my belt. We'll call it that. Right? Let's see. Okay. Could there be something that proves this possibility? Not this. We don't care about this. This. Or do I care about this? Hold on. Because he would go inside the TV and he was like, he was capable of going in there. Was he sabotaging stuff, maybe? We have this. We can say, hey, does the warning letter handwriting match the diary? So we could look at the diary as well. And then there's the alibi. He did say he failed to save her. I mean, it could be worse. It could be my crackhead neighbors taking apart random appliances and then putting them next to the dumpster like you're not supposed to. Then going back out and bringing it back into their house. Yeah. I mean, you know. Crack is the essential, I'm going to take this thing apart and forget what I did. Meth, however, is the one where it says, I'm going to take this thing apart and put it back together again, and it's going to be a completely different thing. So, all of a sudden, they take apart a couch and they make a table, and you're like, I'm not really sure how this worked out, but at least we have a product at the end of it. I believe in you. I believe. I don't know if, like, any of these... I think these are all going to lead to the same conclusion. I have a feeling these are all going to lead to the same conclusion. Why send a warning letter? Yeah, that's kind of my thought. We have the alibi, which means I don't quite know what his big thing was, but I'm going to do this, the warning letter.
Oh, yeah. Whatever happened to that thing?
We still have it.
Namatome's the killer. He must have been the one who wrote it, right?
Not necessarily. That is, you know, forward thinking. Speaking of furniture, they have a couch and multiple chairs outside of their fence. See? What they do. This is deteriorated.
Let's review them.
Review the letters. You recall that the first warning letter said, don't rescue anymore. And the second one said, if you don't stop this time, someone close will be put in and killed. It's so foggy. It's so foggy.
Yes, that's
Especially
right.
in the game. All this yellow foggy stuff.
Isn't that kind of odd? Would someone who thinks he's saving people by killing them write stuff like, don't rescue or kill?
Yeah, and the will be put in and killed part doesn't make sense either. If the killer was writing it, wouldn't it be more like, I'll put in and kill?
Hey, could this mean...
There's somebody else involved. Ha ha ha. Namatame didn't write it. Possibly. We don't actually know. Like, these letters have not been hand-delivered. They found them in the mailbox.
Yeah. It's almost like someone else wrote this letter.
But only the killer would write such a letter and deliver it to Dojima-san's house, right?
Again, not necessarily. That's forward thinking.
If someone else wrote it, that could only mean...
Dear God.
The gasp.
Since this is such an unusual case, I was absolutely convinced that other than the Kubo incident, there was one culprit.
So Namatame really was trying to save his victims?
He was trying to.
Everything is exactly the opposite of what it first seemed. In Namatame's parlance, failing would have been the first two cases when the victims died. If he had used his method twice and failed both times, he would hardly have continued using the TV. And yet he did. It all seems to suggest that someone else wrote this warning letter while observing the entire case.
Okay, so who else is behind all this?
Then, it wasn't Namatame that killed Saki-senpai and the announcer?
We can't say for certain yet.
We don't fully know that.
We urgently need to speak with Namatame face to face.
You all work together to take another step toward the truth. Behold, truth. Oh, it blinded me. Oh, god damn it. Investigate. Oh. Secrets of the Truth rank 2. Oh, that's right. I have a new thing. Aw, man. Forgot about that bit.
How though? After what happened yesterday, they said they're gonna tighten security.
I have a plan,
Okay.
but there's no time to waste.
Okay.
Let's hurry to the hospital.
To the hospital. To the crazy people ward. Hello.
Hey, this place is off limits.
I'm a consultant with the police.
Yeah, she sure is.
I'd like a few words with Namatame-san. May I go in?
You got documents?
This is Unit 252, requesting confirmation on an ID.
Technically, Shadows did the killing. That's kind of my thought, too. I was like, you know.
Name of Naoto Shirogane.
But then,
Huh?
at the same time, that's like saying, hey, I pushed that person into traffic. I didn't kill them. The car did, right? So, is there really a difference between those two facts?
Ah, understood.
I don't know.
I see.
Are we going to make that distinction? Should somebody else make that distinction?
Well, you're on the list. I can give you a few minutes, but I'll have to record your conversation with him for security purposes. Not that I expect you'll get anything coherent out of the guy.
Shut up,
He's
phone.
been spouting nothing but gibberish.
Gibberish, you say.
I'd like him to accompany me as well. He has no identification, but this is an emergency situation, and he's here in Detective Dojima's stead.
Technically a lie. Okay.
Huh? Detective Dojima sent him?
No.
I wasn't informed of this.
I'll vouch for his identity.
Well, I guess it's better than dealing with the man himself.
Yeah.
We have our hands full with
Fair.
the transport procedures, so the last thing we need is Detective Dojima running wild. Detective Adachi is busy somewhere too.
Okay.
This is Unit 252.
No fingerprints on the throat? You can't
I
pin it
see.
on me. I mean, we don't have to pin it on you. We could just clip it to you.
Has something happened?
Or maybe a post-it note. A post-it note on Ilsitor.
There's something about a suspicious object out in the lobby.
Ah, well then, this works out nicely. You should back up your colleagues downstairs. We'll keep watch over Namatame-san.
Is this part of the plan?
A disturbance in a hospital lobby, after all. It sounds serious.
All right, this sounds like it's part of the plan.
If anything happens, hit the nurse call button. I'll leave the rest to you.
Understood. Please be careful.
All right.
I knew they were undermanned, but I didn't expect it to go this smoothly.
Well, you know, whatever. Oh, we're all here.
Wow! There's nothing much inside that suspicious object. So he won't be gone long.
All right, then now's our chance to talk to Namatame.
All right, we're only going to take 30 minutes. It won't be long, trust. All right, Brain Cell, you do the talking.
Namatame-san, there's something we'd like to ask you.
Got him. I didn't like that sound in my ear. Ah.
It's tempting to think that you were the culprit behind this entire case.
I
And to
didn't
be
like
honest, there are many in this town who hope you are. But we are here to learn the truth. So please, answer our questions.
that. Answer my questions or else. We'll release Yosuke on you. Nobody wants that. It seems that he understands what you're saying. What should you ask him? Oh, this is alright. Is saving killing people? Did you kill those two girls? Who'd you throw in first? Reasonable questions, I think. No.
No. If nobody saves them, they'll be killed. That's why I put them in there.
What should you ask him? Who did you throw in first? All right, looks like I get to go through all of them. Oh, thankfully.
Huh? Me?
Aha! What should you ask him? Did you kill those two girls? No. Okay.
They were killed. I couldn't save them.
Then tell me if my estimation is correct so far. After discovering the Yamano and Konishi incidents, you realized an appearance on the Midnight Channel meant certain death.
I regret to inform you that you are about to violate the Geneva Convention if you unleash Yosuke. Aw, man. That's biological warfare, isn't it? Ew.
Thus, to save her from that fate, you kidnapped Yukiko Amagi.
Ew.
You couldn't let her be killed, so you threw her into the TV, preventing the killer in this world from reaching her. And you repeated the process as more individuals appeared on the Midnight Channel.
Okay.
It all falls into place.
So my guess is sort of already correct. That's good.
His body is weak, but his mind is sound. He's trying to tell us the truth.
Yeah, but if the stuff he's saying is true...
There's another killer who murdered the first 2 victims?
Okay.
Indulge us in a few more questions.
What should you ask him? Why the warning letters?
What are you talking about?
Aha, so he's not the one who sent them. Got it. Why did you enter the TV?
I didn't know. I never thought it would be that kind of place.
At minimum, cruel and unusual punishment. Possibly psychological torture. Chemical warfare, too. We send down we unleash a squad of perverted anime boys on the population, and we just decimate everybody. That's how it works. It's just like a...
I have no idea. I want to know that too.
It's just like, okay, anybody here play Warhammer 40k? Didn't think so. In the lore, there's a particular class of characters who all they do, if they're part of the assassin group, what they do is they will, like, inject you with tons and tons of psychedelic drugs to just make your brain go absolutely wild. We're talking like the reverse of Clockwork Orange kind of nonsense, right? Like, rather than desensitize you, they sensitize you. They build up your just absolute crazed brain, pump you full of psychedelics, and then they freeze you. They cryogenically freeze you in that state, full of drugs, and then when they want a particular area just, like, killed, they don't want anything to come back or know what's going on, they just drop them into that area and let them run wild. They unfreeze them in that area and let them go wild. It's kind of nutty. It's a really cool concept, though.
As I thought.
As we thought. What did we thought?
You believe me? Did they find him? Did they find the one who did such cruel things? Mayumi.
Please calm down. Our ability to find the culprit rests on you. We know about the other world. In fact, we're the only ones who can fully understand what you have to say.
Yeah, we still don't know all the details.
You?
Only us.
We did blame you for everything at first.
Yeah, Yosuke wanted to kill you in the TV.
But now I think we can accept whatever you got to tell us as truth.
Please, tell us everything you can, calmly and slowly.
You're willing to listen? Do my story?
I mean, okay, but we do have to do it kind of quickly, right? Like, maybe not slowly, maybe kind of quickly. We're on a bit of a time crunch. The police dude will be back soon, so, you know, we want to be on that. Hear the story. Everybody nods, everybody nods. Bam. Do you have Yosuke in a cryo-freezer in your basement? Who doesn't? I don't. I have one scruple. It's not a frozen Yosuke, but, you know, I'm not saying it's not a frozen something. I'm just saying it's not a Yosuke. Because, you know, and Ilsitor has things against freezing people. He'd rather just keep them in the basement. That's his thing. It's not so much that he's going to freeze them, it's that he's just going to keep them there. Warhammer was in Power Wash Simulator, and that's as close as I've gotten. I love Power Wash Simulator. It's such a good chill game. They can fix that one scruple problem with surgery. We could do that too. We just take away some of your inhibitions. I'm fairly certain that Ilsitor is just hoarding people in his basement in order to prevent Emily from getting to their teeth. Because we don't want Emily to get to their teeth.
All right.
Or their eyes. Or some of their limbs. Only some of them, though. Generally speaking, I think
Soon
that
after
everybody's...
my affair with Mayumi became common knowledge.
I'm fairly certain that Emily from, like, Stardew... Emily's a friend of ours over at Plague Pals. I'll say it. If she's here, she can hear me admit this live on stream. I am one of the Plague Pals, technically, but I do my own solo thing, too. And so I get to do... You know, we do a big old group thing. Plague Pals is our group. And we get to go play fun games. Yesterday they played Viscera. I was too busy to join in. But you'll usually find me over on their channel on Thursdays. We're playing, and Sundays. Sundays and Thursdays. Because we're playing either, like, Helldivers, and I think Monster Hunter's coming back. Monster Hunter's coming back, if I'm remembering right. So Emily's a friend of ours. I'm still new here. Do not worry. You will understand the lore soon. Emily has this thing about teeth. Ask her yourself. We don't like to get it. Exactly. They won't do as you say if you don't crush their spirits and fill them with false hope and/or Stockholm Syndrome. Exactly. See? I was right. Ilsitor just wants to keep them not frozen. It's not against keeping people in the basement. It's about freezing them. That's the problem. Because then they're just there. I mean, you know, what's the point? Join us Sunday. Maybe Ag will raid into them tonight. We're playing something tonight, aren't they? Aren't they playing something tonight? I have a friend who is collecting human teeth to make a baseball out of. They'd get along great. Emily wants to make a wall, though. Something about a wall. She wants a wall of teeth that she can just, you know, touch. Baseball bat. Got it. Ooh, that would be even worse. That would be even worse. Adding teeth to a baseball bat. That would hurt. It sounds very forest, like the forest, too. Because you could do that in the forest, where you add teeth into your stick, and suddenly your stick does more damage, or your knife or whatever. Adding teeth to a knife doesn't really make a whole lot of sense to me, but... hold on, let me check the... Interesting. Wall of teeth. Yep. There's the wall of teeth. There's a few other... there's the car. We want to make a car one day. That would be fun. Let me look at the official schedule, because I can't remember what's happening this week. To be TBD. Alright, it's TBD day. Fine. So, I don't know what they're playing today, but I know that they are planning something, though there might be something. Skin car? Skin is involved, yeah. I think it's supposed to be an entire autonomous vehicle made out of human body parts. So, you know, limbs, arms, wheels, all of it, headlights. Toothwall, the Chandelier. Yep, the Chandelier is a good one. Human car. Will. I mean, let's be honest. Will's locked up in the basement, and he can't possibly, you know, still be healthy without some kind of replacement bits, right? With all the work that she's doing, or that he's doing. With all the work that he's pulling over there. Alright, now where were we? Right. Soon after my affair with Mayumi became common knowledge.
I returned to my parents' home, as if to run away from the scandal. And I started drinking heavily to drown my anxieties. I hadn't been able to reach Mayumi at all, and that didn't help either.
Okay.
Mayumi, where are you? She'd been disgraced on all the afternoon shows, and forced to resign from the program she was on. I caused her so much trouble. I wanted to at least apologize to her, but I couldn't even do that.
I mean...
I lost the will and energy to do anything. Then, one day, The rumor I heard some time ago came back to me. Since I had nothing better to do, I sat down blankly in front of the TV and watched my own reflection. And all of a sudden, there was Mayumi. Mayumi? Is that you? The Mayumi inside the TV looked as if she was calling to me for help. Mayumi? Mayumi! When I reached out unthinkingly to touch her.
Gasp. I will try and stay awake until raid time. I work tomorrow. Yeah. Not a pressure.
My arm disappeared into the TV. As if I had dipped it into a pool of water.
I can do this. I can use my fancy... Bam. That's where you'll find us. We're there on Sundays. Sunday afternoons is when we stream over there. So... we do... you know, milk. Ilsitter wants his milk. Poor Ilsitter. On Sundays, Sunday is one of my favorite stream days. Because what we do is we take visual novel games and we do funny voices. And it's a lot of fun. Not always funny voices, but we just voice over stuff. Followed. Fabulous. Find us there on... like I said, I'm there on Thursdays. We're there on Sunday afternoons. And then they stream usually at least like 4 times a week. We're streaming over there. I can't be to all of them, but... you know. We're fabulous people. That's all I can say. We're fabulous.
I was so shocked that I lost my balance and nearly fell face first into the TV.
Okay, so he's the dude who can go in. We know that bit.
I was so scared. I couldn't understand what just happened. I thought maybe I'd gone insane. In the end, I decided to think of it as just a dream, and I went back to the city the next day after finishing work.
So, okay, hold on. Can we recruit him to the party then? Can he be a party member now? Because he's just basically one of us, right?
The next afternoon when I got to work, I was fired on the spot, as I expected. That wasn't what broke me, though. It was Mayumi being found dead. And not just that, but it had happened in my hometown.
Namatame is casting his eyes downward painfully. And shaking.
I was dumbstruck. But later on, I remember the image of Mayumi I'd seen that night. Was it not a dream? Could it really have been an SOS from Mayumi? I hadn't touched another TV because the first time was so terrifying, but I decided to try it again. And I confirmed that none of it was a dream. So that image, was it something Mayumi showed me, calling for help? That's how I felt.
And eventually, you learned of the Midnight Channel.
I remembered that when Mayumi was alive, she was chasing a rumor about some bizarre TV program.
So, another quick side note. On our Sunday streams over at Plague Pals, we are sometimes playing Persona 4 as well. We're just very, very, very slow because we tangent more than I do, and we read everything individually.
I'd heard about it before, but I thought it was just an urban legend. But then Mayumi appeared on it.
Like, I think we haven't even saved Yukiko on the Plague Palace side of things, and they started this game.
The more I thought about it, the harder it became to believe that the two events were unrelated.
I am A-okay with that, yep. I mean, I read everything too, but I don't have anything holding me back from reading faster.
Soon after that, I came back to Inaba to answer the police's questions. I'd lost my job, and I wanted to know the truth of Mayumi's death for myself.
Yukiko's been inside the TV for months. Yerp.
Then, on another rainy night, someone else appeared on the Midnight Channel. It was a girl. She looked like she was calling for help, just like Mayumi. The first thing that came into my mind was, maybe this girl will be the next to die.
And that was Saki-senpai.
I'd been following all the news about Mayumi, so I noticed right away that she was the girl who found Mayumi's body. And if my hunch was right, she'd be the next victim. I didn't want her to die the way Mayumi did, so I desperately kept watching. I was consumed with the idea of rescuing her. Then, little by little, her image on the screen came into sharper focus.
It became sharper?
How did you find out it was her?
After I came back, my father couldn't bear to see me in such low spirits and gave me a job with the family business. I met that girl when I delivered a package to the liquor store.
Okay. And you told her?
After agonizing over it, I decided to meet her and told her to be careful.
And she was probably like, what? Weirdo, and left.
But that same night, on the TV... She looked as if she was being engulfed by some black shape. She was writhing in pain.
Yeah?
That's why I warned her. Why won't she pick up the phone? Come on! Please! The next day, they found her dead. I knew she was gonna be murdered, but I couldn't save her. I blamed myself, thinking there must have been something I could have done. There was no one who depended on me. Nobody at work, not even my wife.
Hold on, is that why then... Okay, hold up. I'm thinking in the box, inside the box again. So, the first two murders, nobody really saw much of anything, and they weren't missing until all of a sudden the foggy days happened, remember? So all of a sudden, like, it was raining, Saki was still not in the TV, and then suddenly fog happens, and she was in the TV. So, he's been throwing them in sooner than that, in the attempts to try and save them, because he's like, hold on, no, it only works this way. Okay, interesting. Yukiko will be my age by the time we rescue her. Good thing I am one of her voices. Yukiko will be my age by the time you finish. Yeah. Oh, poor Yukiko.
Mayumi was the only one who accepted me for who I was. But she was murdered, and the same person killed another girl. I was beside myself. I couldn't forgive myself for doing nothing.
You really did love Miss Yamano.
Yes. From the bottom of my heart. Before I was married, my wife made it big in show business. I was happy for her, but it put a strain on our relationship.
I think I can kind of relate.
Hey, don't start thinking that way. Don't start thinking that way already.
It was around that time when I met Mayumi. She was interviewing our candidate for the next election. She was a big-name announcer, but she only worked with local stations, and her attitude towards work was similar to mine. We both came from Inaba, so she was easy to talk to. I knew it was wrong, but I couldn't help getting intimate with her.
Okay.
She gave meaning to my life.
Aw. Poor guy.
Soon after Saki-san was found dead, yet another girl appeared on TV. That was you. She'll be kidnapped next. And murdered. I can't let her end up like Mayumi and that other girl. This time, I'm gonna do something.
So he did something.
My opponent was a murderer who left no clues to his identity. I thought hard about what I could do to protect her from someone like that.
Okay.
I'll never convince her. If she gets suspicious and they arrest me, who'll save her then? The girl inside the TV looked as if she was smiling at me. And that's when it hit me. I apparently had the power to go through the TV screen to the other side. Then, what if I put her into the TV and give her shelter there before the killer gets her?
Okay.
What are you trying to tell me? That it's safe over there? Is that it?
Ah, okay, so he had an idea, and his idea just happened to be wrong. Now here's a question. How was he able to see the silhouettes clearer than you? Good point.
The girl inside the TV seemed to smile at me again. And I thought, no matter what kind of place it might be, it's better than being slaughtered.
See, he just had the wrong idea.
Once things calmed down, I could just let her out again. If she's inside the TV, there's no way they can find her. It felt as if everything was starting to come together in my mind. Could it be that Mayumi gave me that power to prevent any more victims from meeting her fate? Was it my mission to save people? But there was a big problem.
Big old problem.
If I explained the situation to the victim, they wouldn't understand. I had already tried that and failed miserably. It seemed the only thing I could do was to take them away. If that was my mission, I'd just have to do it.
Okay, so he jumped to a conclusion. He found a conclusion and he ran with it. And this was his idea. Got it. So, why is he seeing them clearer than all the others? That is a good question. Is it?
Or so I thought. Mayumi, please lend me your strength.
So, since you thought people who appeared on the Midnight Channel would be killed, you kidnapped us in order to save us.
In theory, yes. Okay, so, in that case, if that's the situation, why was he doing it? Or why wasn't it working, I guess I should say. Or why was he getting to see stuff? I honestly don't remember. Illustrator doesn't remember something about the game. Oh, God.
Mission? Give me a break! You never stopped and wondered about any of this?
Unless he's being, like, you know, manipulated by the whatever that dark force inside the TV is that's trying to actually take people. Unless it was manipulating him to be like, hey, you could, you know, totally do this, right?
I thought I was the only one who could help them. I did call the police, but they didn't believe me. I knew the area well, thanks to my job. I had a large truck, and I could move around without suspicion. I thought my job as a delivery man would be the perfect cover for my mission. I thought no one else could do it. But are you telling me that I wasn't saving them?
If a person is still within the TV world when the fog appears here, they will die.
This man is the hero. Sorta. Yeah. Give him a medal. What kind of medal? Like,
Beginning with Yukiko-san,
a large one that we can hit him with?
Saving were, in fact, in mortal peril. It was my friends here who really saved us all.
I had a feeling that was it. When I went after that little girl and entered the TV myself, for the first time, I had some doubts about myself.
The Trash Panto Medal of Accomplishment?
You refer to Nanako-chan, correct?
The police were after me, so I had to get away. But I still felt I needed to do everything I could to save that poor little girl.
Right, okay. Again, this is bringing up what I talked about earlier, is the fact that we don't see them on the TV because he puts them there. We see them on the TV before he puts them there, and we need to figure out why that is. We don't know why that is.
That's why I went in after her. But the TV world was completely different than I imagined. Such an abominable, grotesque place. I knew that the three of you who I saved went back to your normal lives, so I didn't realize how terrible that world was. I never knew you couldn't even get out of that place on your own.
No. That's a cowardly way to put it. I'd probably already begun to realize that it was a dangerous place. If I hadn't, I wouldn't have gone to see you all.
Okay.
See us? Wait, are you talking about the concert we did at Junes?
Yes. I wanted to know why the ones I saved were all hanging out with each other, and how much you remembered.
Yeah.
But in the end, I couldn't bring myself to say anything and ran home. I must have felt too guilty. But all the doubts and anxieties I'd been unconsciously suppressing exploded out when I entered the television myself. I thought I was going insane. I probably did. And you know the rest. When I came to, I was lying in a hospital bed.
You really were trying to save people.
But I ended up doing just the opposite. What a fool.
See, yep. Okay, so it's kind of what I was saying. He jumped to a conclusion and he ran with it.
I always wanted to enter the world of politics and become useful to society. But after losing my job and the woman I loved, all I had left was this power.
I'm so glad I never had the drive or ambition to join politics.
I convinced myself that world was some sort of sanctuary, and I secretly believed myself to be a hero.
I think it's because I'd be, you know, kicked out too quickly because I actually use my brain. And I use my brain for other people, not for just my own, like, you know, my own good. My goodness, bots. I will murder you with the big old hammer. Big hammer of death for the bot. Murder. Murder the bot. Like, the whole reason I hate politics is because under this massive guise of trying to help people, so many people are just taking advantage of the system and using it to their own benefit, and I'm like, see, that's my problem. I can't do that. I don't like that.
I never doubted what I saw on TV and believed everything was as I wanted it to be. I didn't think for myself at all. That's why I couldn't protect them. I'm to blame for all of this.
What's done is done. Sorry, Egg, you're not scummy enough to break into politics.
So.
I know! That's the problem.
Things I've done are too serious to be brushed aside like that.
I'm not selfish enough to be a politician. Like, you know, too much of, I'm such a yes man to want to do things for other people, and even on other situations, like, I hate when I feel like I'm not doing enough with other things or other projects, and I'm just like, I want to do more for this, and it's like, we don't need you to, like, do more, and I'm like, but I want to do more, and it sucks. Because I have that burning feeling that all of a sudden it makes me feel like I'm, like, exclusion out of things, when it's like, but I want to do these things. Oh, it's such a weird dynamic. But Ilsider is, vote Ilsider for Pope. Yay. Pope Ilsider. We might make it work. We'll burn all the colors of smoke. Yay. Also, hold on. Isn't there only, okay. I watched a documentary on this not too long ago about, there's supposedly some line of succession for the popes. Like, somebody wrote and predicted how many popes there would be, and that Pope Francis was going to be, like, the last pope or something like that. And the world is supposed to end, according to this dude, in, like, 2027. And we'll see how that pans out, but I don't know. So, Ilsider could be the last pope. Who knows? We'll find out. I would not want to be the pope either.
I have no intentions of running away from my crimes.
Me and churches don't get along well.
The consequences.
My feet burn when I walk inside them. I'm not sure why.
Kidnapping is already a serious crime. And on top of that, I put all those lives in danger. I'm sorry.
The Midnight Channel and the other world, you can hardly be blamed for failing to understand them properly.
Yeah, we don't even understand them properly. We haven't even figured it all out.
We must apologize to you as well. Had we let our emotions blind us to the truth, we would have piled all the responsibility on you.
But I used my thinker.
People did stop dying once you started saving people. The more you did it, the more you really believed you were preventing their deaths.
I'm such a joke.
I used my thinker box.
I'm sorry. I'm getting a little tired.
What are you all crammed in here for?
See, we told you we were under a time crunch.
My apologies. We'll be leaving now.
Wait. I beg you, please, find whoever's behind this. You children are the only ones who know about that world.
That's our plan. Nod. Double nod, in fact.
It's all clear now. He never committed any murders.
And we're just gonna say this right in front of that police officer. Cool.
Two victims into the TV.
And we're just gonna say all of this right in front of that guy. You take another step toward the truth. Don't blind me. Got him. Seekers of Truth, rank 3. This one's going quick. Judgment.
Now get out of here! I told you, he's almost ready to be transported. We can't have anything else happen. Sheesh. I better not see you rascals here again.
I'm not a rascal. I'm a raccoon.
Nanako-chan looks like she's in pain. She's fighting for dear life.
Again, raccoon, not deer.
This was the last place we saw Teddy, right? He was so worried about her.
Hold on. Speaking of... Oh, before that. Speaking of deer. There are so many bots all of a sudden. My god. Luckily, they're all getting banned. So, speaking of deer, Ilsider, have you been watching the new anime that I subjected you to? Because I have. Though I've had to wait an extra week to wait for someone to... Ilsidir? Ooh, we can make this happen. Yeah, I was about to ask about your dear friend. It's silly. It's a silly little show. Now, hell no. Oh, come on. Did I hear that? Ilsidir? Mm-hmm. We can make that a thing. We can make Ilsidir a thing. So there's this new silly anime that came out called, I think it's, the English translation, I think it's just like My Friend Nokotan. But, no thanks. Come on, Blood Princess. That feels wrong. Oh, come on. I'll get Emily working on it, actually. Actually, you know what? Before I move any more forward, our friend Emily is also a dab hand at Photoshop. And has worked with our friend Chad a few times. Bam. And now it's, no, God, please, no. Well, it's already sent to Emily, and we will await her response, because she's the whole reason for Chad looking like a llama that I posted a while back. We all admire Ilsider's wreck. Hold on, I think I can find that Twitter real fast. There was the... It's not this one, it's this one. And then I gotta scroll down a whole lot of ways. Where'd it go? I'll share that post. I'll share that post here in the chat real fast. Forgot about International Red Chan today. Where'd it go? It's in here somewhere, damn it. Man, this was a while ago. Come on, it couldn't have been that long ago, was it? Apparently it was that long ago. Holy shit. Alright, you know what? I can't find it fast enough. So... I can't find it fast enough. But I did, you know. We posted it. Chad looked like a llama. And it was worth it. It was so worth it. When I had my hysterectomy, I watched most of Sleepy Princess and Demon Castle, and it's oddly my new favorite. Ooh, I haven't seen that one yet. Wait, a llama? Chad is a llama? Yeah. Oh, never mind, I don't want to know. Well, damn it, now I gotta find it. Now I gotta find it. Still thought my persona would be more majestic. I mean, deer. Deer. Although, could be worse than Louie from Beastars. I haven't seen Beastars yet. I've been meaning to see that one. Like BNA. I liked BNA. Haven't seen that one yet. Oh man. Deer are majestic as fuck. Except, like, the ones that are in the road. Yeah, those try to kill me. I'm not a big fan of the ones that try to hurt me. They're mean. We have a lot of deer in northern Minnesota. We have a lot of deer here. And they're a right pain, because we're right next to the mountains. So, BNA had a great start, but the ending was kind of weird. Okay, so, we're going back to the anime thing. So this, My Friend Nokotan, is a very silly anime about this girl who's also a deer. And it's oddly hilarious in its own anime way. Like, but again, I've had to wait an extra week to watch them because apparently the Crunchyroll subtitles are just dog shit. Absolute terrible. And so, I've had to wait for, like, good translators to come in to do it, to make their own subtitle tracks for it, so that way I can watch that instead. And so, I have to wait an extra week. I've only seen the first 2 episodes, but so far, they're chuckle-worthy. Let's compromise. If I can't be a stud, I'll settle for a stag. Something like that, yeah. Oh, we can throw Ilsitor a stag party. It works on many levels. It works on levels. On racks, even. Okay, that was good, yeah. Works on racks, on shelves, on all of it. We'll just stack them up, baby. Yeah. This was the last place we saw Teddy, right? He was so worried about her. Right. This is where the hashtag Teddy came in. Got it.
How can he flake out like this when we have to find the real killer?
The police consider the matter closed. We'll have to do all the investigation from here on out. Let's revisit Saki-san and Miss Yamano's incidents and see if we can turn up fresh details.
Fresh tales, eh? Man. I think Emily's kind of busy up until stream time, so we'll see what she has to say when she gets there.
But it's been over 6 months. Wouldn't the trail be cold by now?
Maybe.
I know, but we can't give up. We're the only ones who understand what's really going on.
I still want to find that. I still want to find the thing. I still want to find the Chad. Hold on. No, that was probably the worst thing I could have done. Damn it. That was probably the worst thing I could have typed in to try to find the thing. 1 second. Let's... Oh, here's probably a better way, huh? I found it. I found it. All right, here you go, Blood Princess. I found it. I found it. This is for you. And for everyone else. Everyone else also gets to see the fun thing. For reference, that's our friend Chad superimposed on the face of a llama. I don't want to, but you love the Chanda. Now just think of it as a... what did we end up calling it? You bought Blood Princess a llama? It's what did we ended up naming it? It was like a... wasn't a llama. I want to say it was a... wasn't a llama. Alchata, because it's like an alpaca. So I think we called it the Alchata. OMG. I know, right? I regret everything. I regret nothing. And soon, very soon, we might have an Ilsidir to, you know, have as well. It just might happen. Might come to fruition. In fact, I think that's like the most looked at tweet I've ever tweeted was that one. That is the mascot of an emo band, right? Right? But I think that's because that picture was from when Chad still had his hair, like, down to here or something like that. It was all curly and it was coming down. And it was hilarious, and we love Chad. Chad's our friend. If he's ever here listening to the things that we're saying, he's a dear friend of ours. I am, look up to him immensely, and we're very, very proud of him and all his actions. Have to embrace the terrible sometimes, law, balance, and all. For Dear Pope in 2024, 2027. That's when the world's supposed to end. So let's go for that one. Dear Pope. Terrible is a matter of perspective.
And you never know. People might remember some things now because they've had so much time to think about it.
Wait, what?
Let's split up and talk to people all over town tomorrow. We'll meet up in the evening to discuss our findings.
Yes, that.
I hope we can find out something about Teddy, too.
Yeah, we don't know where he went. He ran off somewhere. He got sucked into the tiny hospital monitor there. It's technically a TV. Tomorrow, you'll all be going out to talk to people in town. Will this finally help uncover the information that will lead you to the true culprit? You decide to go home early today and get some rest. Save when you can. Yes, save when I can. As soon as I think it's going to give me a chance right here. Bam. All right, we have saved. It is Sunday. The goal is to just go to sleep. You should rest early today to get ready for the investigation tomorrow. We have saved. We're good. But since he'd never watch your content, F you, Chadley Jameson. Hey. Chad's here sometimes. We keep inviting him to come play Faz. Soon he will. One day he must. We'll just have to, really slap him with the, it's for the extra life, Chad. You love extra life. Today's the day the school was founded, so you have the day off from school. You need to investigate the town. You wonder if you'll be able to gather the information you need to catch the killer. That's a very big question. We start here. And we talk to everyone. Can I help you? About those murders. That incident last spring? I still wonder what happened. It was a pretty big deal, wasn't it? I'd almost completely forgotten about that. Wow, I must be getting old, huh? Talk to the crow. Hey, get back here. You were a key witness, damn it, get back here. What is it about those murders? What are you talking about? You explained about the incident involving Saki and Yamano, the female announcer. Did all that happen just last spring? Wow, it seems like so long ago. Who's gonna remember something that far back anyway? I mean, somebody. This fog has gotta be some kind of biological weapon. It's a conspiracy. You know who I heard it was? Junes. Yeah, that's right, Junes. The country of Junes is staging an all-out attack on Inaba. I don't think that's a thing, but you know what? Good on you. Is there any books to buy? New books? New books? Nope. No new books. Hi, Yukiko. Hi, Kanji. Bird! You get back here, you piece of junk. Hey, listen to this. Rosette came and spoke to me. This is a once-in-a-lifetime thing. I asked her for her autograph and what type of guy she's into. Anyway, what do you want? I'm sure you can see how busy I am about those murders. The crow had its own murder to worry about. Aw, I get it. Look, dog. Didn't they capture the suspect and put a lid on that case? Are you done asking questions? Good, now go away. I'm very busy talking to Rosette right now. Are you, though? Hi. I've been asking around about Teddy, too, but I'm surprised how many people actually remember him. They're all like, oh yeah, that guy in the bear suit from Junes. But nobody has seen him yesterday or today. He's loved by so many different people. Where the heck could he have gone? I don't know. Dog? Doggo? There's an unfamiliar dog staring at that place. Should you try calling its name? This one, right? Dog isn't responsive. Maybe you should try calling it by a different name. Was it this one? No? Doesn't seem to notice you at all. Should you try waiting until it notices you? Wait. You decide to wait until it notices you. Ooh-woo. Lots of ooh-woo. Woof! Bark! The dog noticed you, but got surprised and ran away. You feel sure it won't come back here again today. You should check back another day. Bird! Damn it. And bird! Oh, fuck. This fog sure is dark and creepy, isn't it? Oh, you have a question for me? About them murders. A little while ago, they said that a suspect had been caught. He was in the newspaper. It was that Namatame-san, right? I remember seeing him around from time to time. Oh, how horrible. It really does frighten me. I don't recall seeing any other strange people, so I'm sure he's the culprit. Is it true that there were no other suspicious individuals? Perhaps you should ask someone else about this. Well, the princess is offended at that, but slow claps all the same. Just in case she sees this, that's how you do a pun, Emily. Wait, you don't like Emily's puns? Since all I hear from everyone is poison, poison, I've gotten kind of freaked out too. I wonder where I can buy a gas mask. I need to get one. Everyone else has one already. Alright, so that's all you're on about, huh? You've got a gas mask. It's me. Do you recognize me? Why am I outside? When I'm at home, I just see more news about the murders. I thought I'd stay out here and watch the sunset. Of course, I'm going to watch TV when I go home anyway. Even then, I can't see the sunset because of all this fog. I hate it. It's so depressing. Do you have a question? Yeah, about them murders. Do you recall anyone suspicious? It's a small town. If there was anyone suspicious, there would be rumors going around all over. Wow, I can word. But at least I haven't heard any news or rumors like that, so I'd say there's no such person. Hold on, can I ask you about this one? Oh, come on, don't make me even more depressed. They said on the news that the suspect had been caught. So that whole thing is over now, right? What else is there? Alright, so now that I have a new question. Gotta be careful when taking your motorcycle out on a foggy day. Amen. I don't ride my motorcycle on foggy days, in fact. I wish whoever honked at me when I slowed down more than usual understood that. He yelled at me for going too slow. What's so wrong with following the speed limit? Wait, or was I at fault there? Well, if you were under the speed limit, there's a certain, amount that you can go under the speed without causing a problem. But if you are going under the speed limit and causing other traffic problems, yes, you can get pulled over. Alright, so you don't even want to talk. Alright. Criminy. Leave. Floodplain first. Floodplain first? You have a quest. It's you. Fog's pretty thick today. I go out on walks and I can hardly recognize my surroundings. Pretty sad, ain't it? But hey, thanks for stopping to talk to me. Hey, I'd like to ask something of you. Alright. So, you have a minute then? Fabulous. I've got another request to ask of you. Well, to be perfectly honest with you, I'd like another lamp. Something simple but beautiful, but not too gaudy. That kind of lamp. I looked in some stores, but I ain't seen nothing like that. But here's something else. I think you could find something like that for me. So, what do you say? Sure. Thank you. Sorry to keep bothering you with these things. Yeah, you really, really love your lamps. Do I just happen to have it? No, I don't. Okay. Especially on a freeway, on a highway. Especially on a highway, you will absolutely get pulled over, and you will get ticketed for causing problems. Old lady, my daughter was in an accident. I'm sorry to hear that. I probably shouldn't have read that sentence as cheerfully as I did. On top of that, it was a hit and run. Nobody could tell what kind of car it was because of all the fog. Sheesh, this is horrible. Thankfully, she wasn't hurt too bad. Alright, now I'm not feeling so bad about the cheerfulness. But she was right, wasn't she? That fog is dangerous. I need to start letting everyone know. That the fog is dangerous? Yeah. You! The fog isn't clearing up, is it? Isn't that just a little strange? My wife is all business as usual, but I'm a little worried. By the way, do you need anything? About them murders. I'm sorry. All I remember is that something happened. I know it was pretty shocking, but what can I say? A lot of time's passed. Alright, well, let's skip all that and do this one. We've had a lot of people come to our store, but I can't say anyone was particularly suspicious. So it's a local, perhaps. Nobody over there? Bird! God damn it. Cat? Meow. Meow. Seems like it's still hungry. You feel like you should try giving it some food. Feed the cat. Have this fish, cat. Give the cat the huge fish? Absolutely. My daughter was in an accident. Yay! and everyone celebrated. There was much rejoicing. Yay. You gave the cat food. Meow. The cat seems happy. You can try feeding it again next time. You can't bring yourself to leave it all alone. You should come by and give it food from time to time. I do. In fact, do that exact thing. Do you need something? About them murders. Now that you mention it, the town was all abuzz last spring. You remember that, don't you? Yes. That's all you have to say on the matter. Well, god damn it. All right. Have I seen a strange person? I don't know. Out in the country, if there was anybody strange walking around, everyone would know about it right quick. So what we're gathering is that it is definitely some kind of local, eh? Let's go here. Can I help you? Yeah, about them murders. The incident last spring. I don't remember anything from that long ago. I'm going to be studying for college entrance exams next year, so I've got no room for useless information like that. Well, how about anybody suspicious? A suspicious person? Now that you mention it, my friend was saying she saw someone. I think she's just wandering around the shopping district, so why don't you ask her? God damn it. Anyhow, it's foggy every day now. This is the season for winter vegetables, too. What will I do with the fog really is poison? All my vegetables will go rotten. So, speaking of which, I had a whole bag of, okay, I had a bunch of discounted, leftover bread that I bought from Walmart go bad in the matter of like 2 days, and I'm like, well, great. I spent $2 whole on this bag of bread, and now it's gone. Now I'm upset. This is all because not enough people eat their veggies. If only my son would clean his plate, he'd... Yes, alright. So there's somebody wandering around here, apparently, huh? Talk to you about suspicious persons. God damn it. Suspicious persons. A suspicious person? No, I can't think of anyone. Not from this town, anyway. You are unhelpful. Damn it, I already asked that. No, get back here. Huh? Someone told you that I saw a suspicious person. Oh, that. You remember Saki Konishi, don't you? You know, she passed away a while ago. Yup. She told me how that Namatame person came to her one day and started spouting all this craziness. Something about the TV. I wonder what that was all about. His relation to Saki? I don't know. Hey, I don't know what you're implying, but you've got it all wrong. Saki was a good girl. It's just that people misunderstood her. She must be referring to the time when Namatame tried to warn Saki. It seems the thing about Namatame making advances on Saki was a misunderstanding. God damn it. I like my veggies. When we were little, my sister and I would put down chocolate for veggies. I feel you. I bought some discount baked goods a few weeks ago and had to throw half out due to seeing an ant in the box. Wasn't about to take the chances. Mine just, suddenly there was mold. 2 days after I bought it from Walmart, just, little spots of mold all of a sudden growing on my rolls. And I'm like, come on. That was going to be my breakfast bread. Or my sandwich bread. I was going to make sandwiches out of that, like my breakfast sandwiches and everything. But, because they're just, the perfect size for a good egg, right? They're just, anyway. Again, though, they're discounted. They were only, it was $2 for, a dozen. I'm not going to qualm too badly over bread, but I'm still upset about it. I'm going to save real fast. You probably have nothing else to say. Yeah, I didn't think so. You. Man, this fog makes me feel like we're still inside the TV. I wonder if we can really find any new clues about the killer. I know he's whining about it now. Let's step up the search and get that info. I'm trying, goddammit. No use crying over molded bread. Exactly. Besides, it's $2. I'll get more. Recall anyone suspicious? No, I don't think I've seen any suspicious people. Except for you, who's interrupting my conversation with Rosette. Okay, I should probably start talking to all my people. Bird. Let's see, let's start talking to all my people. I talked to him already. Information on what happened before we entered the TV world? About that first murder, I wonder why it happened. Let's ask around and gather as much information as we can. I'll see you later. Okay, unhelpful. Thank you. I wish I liked more veggies, but the taste and texture set me off. Cauliflower's a big offender in that regard. I am not huge on cauliflower. Broccoli? Boy, howdy, I love broccoli. Broccoli is delicious. Carrots, potatoes, oh, so tasty. One of my favorite things to get in the Chinese takeout is the beef and broccoli. So tasty. That's fair. We have a pretty nice garden, so I get pretty spoiled with fresh veggies. Yeah, and if it's like fresh veg, world of difference. World of difference. That's why I like things that you don't necessarily have to have uber fresh, like carrots, potatoes, even broccoli is fine because you can just be like, you know, steam some broccoli and away you go. But I'm not huge on gourds, essentially. Like, I don't really much like squash. I don't really care about zucchini unless it's in bread. Zucchini bread is delicious, but stuff like that. Beef and broccoli has to be eaten on cottage cheese. Ooh, that sounds delicious. I am hungry. I'm already hungered. Panto, you're gonna understand that around here, we talk about food a lot, and it makes me hungry every time. I'm gonna make ramen after this, after stream. I'm gonna go make some ramen, put a good fried egg over the top of that, some ham chunk. I've got some ham that I can mix in there. It's gonna be delicious. I found a great new way to make the broth, actually. So, fabulous new way to make the broth is if you take your seasoning packet, you put it in a bowl, and you mix that with a little bit of water and an egg yolk. Mix your broth in like that, makes kind of a paste, and then you can put the paste down in your bowl that you're going to serve it with. When you get your noodles, when you cook off your noodles are done, add the noodles to the bowl, put some of your fixings on, if you got any fixings, like, some good, like, green onion, some spring onion or whatever, get a little bit of sesame seed and maybe some mushroom, and then you pour hot water from that you just, you made your noodles in, pour a little bit of that into your bowl, and then you can mix it, and it mixes with that paste, it mixes with all your stuff, so it cooks your green onions separately, and then it all comes together, and it tastes so good. It makes your broth, like, super creamy. It's got that egg yolky kind of flavor. Oh, so good. I'm good with some garden produce, like tomatoes, green beans. Green beans I love. I love green beans. I would always work my budget in college for fresh green beans versus frozen. That was my go-to snack or side dish. Yeah, good, just green beans and butter. I'm all about it. Tried to talk to this old guy earlier, but he didn't even see me. What with the fog and all. Guy just ignored me and walked off. I know it wasn't personal, but kinda hurt. Damn fog. Hurry up and go away. We're trying, dude. Is there anybody else I can talk to about this thing? Hold on. Even if someone's been killed, everyone just forgets it so easily. But rumors they hear from friends in TV get remembered for a long time. Why is that? It's been a while since the first two incidents. Do you think we'll find anyone who still remembers them? I'm trying. Have I seen any other weird people aside from Namatami? Nope, I don't think so. Alright, you're unhelpful. Can I talk to you again? Nope. Worthless. Worthless, worthless, worthless. Damn it. Is there anybody in here? Children! No. My teacher said to go home quickly because of the fog. It's nice not to have the girls chasing me around, but it's boring because I can't play soccer now. Bird! Damn it. Fortune! You have to re-talk to people, I think. Yeah, re-talking to a few of them. Now that I've got a little bit. Yeah. Let me see if I can talk to you now. Are you gonna answer questions? No, you don't answer questions. Okay. So now that we've gotten that little bit of info, now do I, like, go back? And... what if I ask you about the murders again? What then? Nope. Alright. So I can't ask about the murders again. Someone told you I saw the thing? Oh, that, yeah. Seems the thing about Namatame making advances on Saki was a misunderstanding. So now we leave. Can I go back here? And talk to people here again? No, you didn't answer anything. You didn't talk about anything. Something about suspicious. Maybe I gotta... No, not that. We met her right over there. Hi, cat. No, maybe we go back to Junes again? And talk to the girl again? Be like, oh, is it about this? No, I already asked you about that. Oh, crappity criminy. Alright. We're not really making a whole lot of headway here. The school is closed. Club plane we've been to. Is there anybody outside here that I can talk to? Aha. Well, hey there. You need some seedlings for your garden? Yep. I do, actually. So, you know, fork them over. Thank you. You. In the end, my mother-in-law wouldn't eat anything I cooked, and the fog never cleared up either. I guess I'll stop going to my mother-in-law's house after all. Dog? Oh, it doesn't look very healthy. Well, I would try to fix that if I were you, dog. Okay. No one at the floodplain. No one at Junes. No one here. I doubt going here is going to do much for me. I highly doubt going to Okina is gonna do me much good. Alright. We're coming up a little empty on who to talk to. I've talked to pretty much everybody. I've talked to all the people. I've talked to all the friends. None of them had changed. Technically, I haven't talked to this guy, but he just has the quest. Ah. Hold on. Oh, there isn't anyone like that in this town. I even know you. You're that kid who's staying at Dojima-kun's house. Yep. Doesn't look like you'll find any more information on a suspicious person. Oh, I almost forgot. Yeah, about that coal. Doesn't look like you'll find any more information about the incidents last spring. You've gathered as much information as you could. You should report back to the group. Forgot to talk to the quest guy, because I was like, well, he's just a quest dude, so I didn't talk to him. You met up with your friends after you finished gathering information. Did you talk to Naoto at Junes again?
I'm seriously
I did not.
pooped. This stuff's a lot harder when you don't have a badge to flash. I walked around all day and didn't hear anything good.
Every day's great at your Junes. He doesn't need to now. Nope. Stuff's a lot harder when you don't have a badge to flash. Yeah.
It was the same for me. There was absolutely no talk about the case whatsoever, let alone the true culprit.
Ditto for me. Actually, in my case, I kept getting bombarded with questions and couldn't get them onto the main subject at all.
Yeah.
The killer must be pretty good to have pulled this off without being seen by anyone in this small town.
What should we do?
Well,
Something.
One steak bowl, please.
Hey! I'm on Chie's side with this one.
That's not what I meant.
No, but it's what she meant, and it's what I'm gonna mean, because it sounds delicious.
Then again, I guess we might as well take a break. I'll have a crab and egg fried rice.
Also sounds tasty, but...
I'll have roast pork ramen with extra noodles.
Also sounds delicious. Oh, everything they say is gonna sound amazing, isn't it? You all finished eating the dishes that you ordered. Make a beef bowl challenge for me, please.
Oh, now that our tummies are full, let's share what we learned, even if it wasn't much.
You spoke with everyone about the information you gathered today.
So, to sum up, there really was no new information. The end?
I mean, yeah? I mean, what do you want? There's not a whole lot new.
The police had an unusually large number of officers in their initial investigation of the first 2 incidents. To find facts that even they overlooked would be difficult indeed, now that over half a year has passed. There wasn't a single report of suspicious persons being witnessed to begin with.
Right.
Miss Yamano had ardent fans, whereas Saki-san didn't. But otherwise, the conditions are the same.
You know, every time I tried to ask about the case, everyone ignored me and kept ranting about the damn fog.
Yeah, that or the Midnight Channel.
Everyone's in on this Midnight
I asked
Channel
around
now.
about Teddy too, but no one's seen him. Gee, I wonder where he could have gone.
Yeah, why don't I ask about Teddy? I didn't get to ask about Teddy. I feel offended. I feel bothered.
Do you have anything, Naoto? Any new, deductions?
Nah, deductions. We played Duck Detective not too long ago and it was great.
Without any new data to work with, there isn't much I can do. But there must be someone in town who meets all the criteria for this case. The killer must have a connection to both Saki-san and Miss Yamano, as well as be in a position to observe our actions periodically to some extent. Finally, it must be someone who could approach Senpai's house without arousing suspicion.
Okay.
I need some fresh air before I give it more thought. I'll be outside.
It was Adachi the whole time. I don't know. I'm trying to think of all the people who... Just sitting here won't help you think any better. You decide to go outside to get some fresh air. Stretch my legs. Stand off that stool. Man, I want ramen. I have a ramen bar just down the road. The problem is it's just too expensive.
No wonder it's chilly.
But they got, like, good sake and everything. Oh, it's delicious. Good luck, Egg. I know. Simple. You don't care about Teddy. Well, you're not wrong. I mean, Teddy's great and all, but...
It's freezing out here.
And I do a very good Teddy voice, I must say. Should we tell him?
Maybe this will help clear my head and get my deductive muscles flexing. Hey, is it snowing?
Maybe it was me. I'm the culprit the whole time.
Too bad the fog's so thick. The snow just gets lost in it.
There must be something that's been overlooked. It's urgent that you get over the roadblock facing you. The clues you need must already be in your hands.
What's the matter?
You should go over everything you know one more time. The culprit had some sort of connection with both Mayumi Yamano and Saki Konishi. And judging by the warning letters, the culprit most likely knows about the other side and what you did there. It's highly likely that they also knew what Namatame was doing and stood back to watch. Who would know all these things? Ooh. Another oddity about the case is that there were almost no witnesses. Both warning letters seem to have been delivered directly to your house, but no one saw anyone suspicious. No one unusual was seen around Mayumi Yamano or Saki Konishi either, despite the police dispatching an unusually high number of officers to perform a thorough investigation. There must be someone in this small town who fits all the facts. The person who seems to be the most likely culprit is... That's a lot of options. Holy crap. Holy crap, there's so many people. There's so many people to choose from. After Jeunesse closed, there was a new store called July's in their place. Hey, I get what you did there. Welcome in, Doc. How are you? How goes your evening or day? I'm not really discriminating on time zones. Boo. Nilsitor's just booing our, you know, our new friend immediately. I see how it is. Ilsitor, we must believe in Ag. Must we? Yes. I must... Hold on. I gotta remember who some of these people are. Hold on. Suzu Hiragi is... I don't remember who this is. I know who Kashiwagi is. It's not that. Not Hanako. Probably not Hanako. No. No. The Casino. That was it. That's the one. Yumi? No. Ayane? No. Sayoko? No, probably not. Who's this one? Who's this? It was me. It was Panto the whole time. She threw those people into the TV. They deserved every minute of it. Who's this one? Minami. I don't remember this one. Who is this one? This is the nurse. Think once again. I think the old lady? I get, yeah, maybe the old lady. Maybe the old lady. I doubt it. I doubt it's any of the main cast. I'm just throwing that out there. I don't think it's anyone in the main cast. I doubt it. I doubt it. Highly doubt it. Holy crap, there's so many options. Goth Granny strong as fuck. I think we've only got like a 2 social link with her. It's not very high. We don't think so. He's not out of the woods, actually. No, she did. No, she did. He did. He in prison. Option. Definitely an option. Probably not. Probably not. Probably not. Probably not. Probably not. Probably not. I don't remember who this one is, actually. I'm going to be honest. That's why the TVs have static. Yeah, the old lady threw them all on the TV. She's got, you know, beefcake arms. She's absolute beefcake, baby. That's why the TVs all have static. It's the old style reception. Modern TVs don't do that. Oh, you're making a fair point. Then again, I still have a CRT TV. I missed a T in there. Still have a CRT TV in storage somewhere because it's the only thing that I can plug my old NES and SNES into. Because, you know, I gotta have a TV that runs a NES and a SNES. Who the heckin' is this one? Who the heckin' is this one? I don't remember this person. I wish it would give me a picture. If it gave me a picture of all these people, I might be able to, you know, figure it out. Old lady in the Death Arcana. Is that who that was? I thought that was this one that we thought. I thought that was this person we thought it was. So here goes the nurse. And then we have this person. We don't know who this one... Then, if the other one's the old lady, then who's this one? Wait. Yumi was on the other side of Ayane. Oh, if you pick the other Culture Club, you get Yumi instead of Ayane. Oh, there it is. Okay, so this person is one of the kids' mom. Oh, is this the MILF? It seems a little disrespectful way to say it, but isn't this is the MILF, right? There it is. I think they listed that slutty teacher and that larger student, right? They did. Kashiwagi is the teacher, and Hanako is the fat kid, the larger student, I guess we should say. Yeah. Yes, that's the MILF. Okay. Minami is the MILF. We like the MILF. We like the nurse, too, but... Alright. You know, I'm kind of leaning on it. Being a fat kid, I support using the word fat. I've had the complete opposite side of the problem. Gaining weight has always been hard for me. Nothing but trouble. And you know what? It gets the same kind of, attitude and bullying in school that the opposite side does. So I'm a beanpole. I got tall and I just can't gain weight. It's an absolute travesty and a nightmare. I'm kind of leaning on Adachi, if I'm, being completely honest. I'm leaning on Adachi. Why? Don't have a great reason, apart from the fact that, I just doubt any of the others would do this. So, Egg, before you choose, what do you think of the mystery? It is... all of these are my social links. Every last one of these is a social link. Alright, Egg, talk through your top 3 suspects and explain. Well, I have Adachi up there. Why Adachi? Because he's capable of going up to my house without any notice. No one would bat an eye, which makes a little bit of sense, right? He has some kind of connection to all the people in some sense because he's, he's new in town, but he's also working for the police station, so no one would suspect him. After that, I don't have a lot going for me. I don't have a whole lot happening. I doubt any of these other people... I doubt Teddy. I doubt any of the main cast. I highly doubt main cast. Main cast is pretty much just out of the picture for me, because it doesn't make any sense that they would do that. We now know that it's not him. I can't rule out him. It was Nanako the whole time, everybody. It was Nanako the whole time. But why would it be Nanako? It wouldn't be Nanako. Would Nanako be suspicious of anything? I highly doubt it. She is a little angel. I'm not going to suspect her. She's absolutely, exactly. Nanako did it with the old lady. Nanako is suspicious. She's the one who watches all the TV. She's the one who saw every person on the TV prior to an incident happening. However, I highly doubt that Nanako has the upper body strength to grab somebody and throw them in a TV. I'm just saying. You never know. Maybe she's just swole under that dress. I don't know. Nanako could have red herringed you. Yeah, she could have just been playing me the whole time like an absolute fiddle. I still doubt this. I highly doubt this. I doubt that too. I doubt all of these. I doubt all of those. I doubt, and I doubt. I don't suspect the nurse. The nurse is too nice. Nanako has been taking steroids since the age of 3. That's what I mean. She's just swole under there. She's just like, nah. I'm gonna grab someone and chuck him into a TV. The person who seems to be the most likely culprit is... Do I just try it? Do I just say it? I mean, it doesn't look like any of my options are going to be right anyway. But I mean, working on the police force, working, you know, being just part of the town or whatever, no one would bat an eye. He could walk up to the house without any problem. But he has, like, zero connection to any of these people. All these people are social links. Do I just pick one and run with it? Because I feel like none of it's going to be the correct answer no matter what I say. I don't think it's any of these people. So I'm gonna choose. You saved, right? We saved not too long ago, yeah. We saved pretty recently. I'm gonna hit the button. Of course, if you look only at the circumstances, you can't completely rule out that possibility. Adachi may have been able to keep an eye on your actions. He would have been able to approach your house with ease, and he knows the area well. Thinking about it, you encountered him many times while investigating the case. You learned much about the police's movements from Adachi as well. There is no exact reason to doubt him, but something is bothering you. You spoke Adachi's name.
Huh? What about him?
Detective Adachi. A member of the police force. That is an interesting approach.
There's going to be an option for, like, every one of these people, isn't there?
It would certainly explain the lack of witness reports. It's the same reason no one ever reported seeing Namatame's truck.
This is a small town, so everyone must have known who he is.
I just put cats in your Discord. Where's the cats? Hold on. I must see these cats. We must see the cats. It's in this one, maybe? Fiance and I. This is the 3 raccoons in a people suit behind the screen. Yay! Welcome to the Discord, by the way. Where's these cats? I must find these cats. Cats? Welcome in, by the way. It's not a very super active Discord. Cat media. Where did it go? There it is. Oh, I found it. Oh, look at those cats. Look at that boy. He's so fluffy. We got the Tuxedo. There's the black kitty. Oh, you're going to love seeing Buddy. Buddy is Emily's cat, and he has the most striking eyes. And, oh, look at that orange. Oh, he chunk. He's a good orange chunk. Oh, I love this one with the little hat. Yeah, these box. They all got hats. Oh, I love them. Oh, they're wonderful. Thank you for sharing. I love seeing pictures of people's cats. Buddy is one of Emily's cats, and he has absolute striking eyes. Absolutely striking. Like, we're talking, like, not just a bright orange. They are pretty. Sadie's the black tiny girl. She's 23 plus years. Holy crap. So it's old cat. My goodness. It's not a super active Discord, but, you know, every once in a while there's some cat media going around. Like our cat medias. This is a small town, is what we were saying. Okay, hold on. This is a small town. Everyone must know who he is. Right.
And since he's a detective, people definitely wouldn't have thought of him as being suspicious.
In fact, he could use his position to his advantage and hide critical information.
Okay.
Huh. Well, if you think of it that way, I guess it's possible. But we're talking about Adachi here, right? I mean, really? Adachi? He's your textbook lousy detective. Are we really on the right track here?
Actually, regarding Detective Adachi...
Oh?
I'm not sure how to put it, but there's something that's been bothering me about him for some time now.
Yeah?
Perhaps it's just my imagination, so I shouldn't speak too...
Oh, everyone's getting cold.
It's cold. I think we've cooled down enough here. Let's go back in.
Everybody nods. Everybody's good.
Adachi-san? That can't be. I mean, he said he came to escort Miss Yamano and...
What? Was he at your inn when the announcer was staying there?
When Miss Yamano was staying at our inn, the media were swarming all over it. That's when Adachi-san arrived, saying he'd been assigned to guard her. He told our waitress that fame could be rough.
Was that right? That's the guy that got super drunk at the house, right? Yes. The one that reminds me of Goblin when he talks.
Guard her? He didn't spend the night there?
I wonder if he knew Ms. Yamano.
I don't know about that, but I heard he did call out to a girl in my class. I found out this afternoon. But I thought, you know, that's just how cops are. So I didn't think it had anything to do with the case.
Detective Adachi also questioned Saki-san, the one who found the announcer's body, on numerous occasions. I heard it was because there was so little information about the case at the time, but it's certainly unusual to question someone with as strong an alibi as hers multiple times.
Okay.
Then you think he had something else on his mind?
And that something is what connects those two victims to Adachi-san? Come to think of it, we've been running into that guy a lot, in all sorts of places. And every time he'd tell us what the police were doing before saying, "Oops, I said too much," and clamming up. Was that all to throw us off the trail?
It would be no problem for him to drop that warning letter into your mailbox either. Not to mention the fact that he can destroy any evidence that might point to him.
Various peculiarities have begun to cast a suspicious shadow on Adachi.
Then, is it really Adachi-san?
I have no idea, game. You can't throw that at me. We need to confirm it. We need to confirm it. We can't.
This is still only a tentative theory.
Yep, we're still in theory
mode. We should work
to
confirm it as soon as possible.
We're still in theory mode. We can't just say yes.
This is Naoto Shirogane. Something has occurred to me about the case, and I'd like to get Detective Adachi's input on it. Huh? The transport? It's right now? Right, I see. Thank you.
Transport, yes.
What was that about a transport?
Oh, they're transporting the dude.
Detective Adachi is headed to the hospital to prepare for Namatame's relocation.
Aha!
We must head there at once.
Quick, to the hospital, again. Things are moving quickly now. You feel that you are getting closer to the truth. Oh, god damn it. I got blinded again. I wasn't ready for it. I wasn't ready. I wasn't prepared.
Huh? What are you guys doing here? Hey, do you know where Dojima-san went? They told me he snuck out of his room again.
I assure you, we've made it clear to him several times that he needs to stay put, but he keeps going off on his own.
Adachi does have the same posture.
Namatame finally relocated. I was looking forward to going home.
So, he's been relocated. I've been wondering, you seem to be in a terrible hurry to get him out of this hospital.
Oh, well, yeah.
Yeah. Flashbang. Bam.
I mean, we can't leave him here with Dojima-san and Nanako-chan around. Didn't you guys think so too? Hey, what are you doing here anyway? Nanako-chan's room is in the other wing. Don't you think you should leave before Dojima-san finds you? If he catches you, he'll start pestering you again.
Hopefully.
Adachi, where's Namatame? There's been a lot of noise today for some reason.
Dojima-san, what are you doing here? Namatame's already been relocated. I was looking for you so I could tell you that.
You did what? Who authorized that? There's still more I need to ask him about.
Give me a break, Dojima-san.
Those first two murders have been bothering me. His motives are shaky and his alibi is rock solid.
Mm-hmm.
We closed a lot of loopholes on the basis of his testimony.
Mm-hmm.
But that part's still nagging at me.
Is this more of your detective's intuition?
Was I right?
He's already been relocated. It's no use hassling me about it. And you kids should really get home too. You're gonna get in the way of police business.
What's gotten into you today? It's odd to see you taking work so seriously.
Come on! I'm always giving 110% when it comes to the job. You should get back to work too, Dojima-san. Your current assignment, get better as soon as possible.
What are you all doing here?
We came to confirm something with Adachi-san.
You should question Adachi. About when Yamano vanished.
The time the announcer went missing? I can't say for sure offhand. It's not like I saw her or anything. That was months and months ago, too. My memory's kinda hazy that far back.
Okay. About the interrogation?
Why wouldn't I question her? She discovered the announcer's body.
Uh-huh.
But she didn't know much about it, so I only talked with her once or twice. Was that all you wanted to ask? Well, I hope it helped.
There's still something you need to question Adachi about.
Warning letter?
The one that was delivered to his house. It's in police custody now, correct?
I don't really remember.
Hey, what do you mean you don't remember? I gave it to you to take down to the crime lab for processing. You're telling me you forgot?
I'm sorry. Your accident was right after that, and what with one thing and another, it sort of slipped my mind. Besides, that thing was just a prank, wasn't it? Jeez, what are you asking me all this for? For crying out loud, what's this all supposed to be about? Dojima-san, you really need to get back to your bed. That's why your wounds aren't healing. And you all need to go home right now. Do you have any idea what time it is?
7 o'clock.
I'm going back. I need to get to the station and report in.
Just one more thing, please. We know for certain now that the first 2 murders weren't Namatame's doing. Someone else killed them. Adachi-san, do you have any idea who that might be?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
'Cause we think it might have been you.
What? That's ridiculous. We already know Namatame's the one who put them all in.
What did you just say?
Oh, did I get it right? Am I the best? Am I the best detective ever?
Put them all in. What's this putting them in business? Do you know something about the method behind their murders? Don't tell me that all that talk about TVs and whatnot from before was...
Good job, Egg. Oh, I'm the best. Oh, I'm the best. Deductive reasoning, baby.
I see. Now I finally understand.
You guys have me so scared when you're like, you saved, right? You saved? Everybody saved? We saved?
To tell the truth, Adachi-san, I've been fixated on something you once said.
Whew.
Before I didn't know why, only that it sounded a wrong note to me. Do you recall when I read Namatame's diary? At the scene of Dojima-san's accident.
No, I don't remember. Please enlighten me, please.
At the time, I said, even the victims who survived and were never released to the public are written here. And in response, your words were, wow, then that settles it. How, I wonder, would that settle anything? At the time, the police had no idea that there had been other attempted murders related to the case. You had no reason to say such a thing. After all, there are countless examples of people disappearing for a few days. Yet when I read the list of names, you raised no objection. Odd that...
So it was Goblin the whole time, huh? Goblin the whole time. You know?
What do you say to that, Detective Adachi?
Should I be surprised? He is a little chaos gremlin, after all.
I don't know. I said I'm busy.
And he's running, and we're just letting him run.
Son of a bitch!
Grab him! He's a suspect now.
Adachi! Ah, damn it! Adachi!
Put out an APB on a useless RDWO. Namatame's hospital room. Adachi isn't here either. Check the TV.
I swear he ran this way.
Damn it! Where the hell did he go?
Adachi has egg all over his face. Ah! You're falling right in line there. You're falling right in line, Doc. Welcome in. We love puns. And I mean, you know, it's a great, great way to shorten the extensively long name that this channel has to just Waja. Oh, welcome in, Doc. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in official like. Welcome to the pun room. Not to the joke, to Adachi. Oh, I was happy about the joke. I love puns. Ag loves puns. Ag with Adachi? Really? Again? You know, what can I say? Ag gets lonely.
Did you find him?
I have not found him. Do we get to jump into the TV right in front of him?
Nobody's seen Adachi, and there's no record of anyone leaving this area.
Hold on, can we just jump into the TV right in front of Dojima and everything?
So he must be still in this ward somewhere.
He's still here? But we looked! We didn't find him anywhere!
That bastard.
Look at the giant TV, everyone!
Dojima-san? For heaven's sake, what are we going to do with you?
Something. I don't know. I mean, there's one nurse here who probably would do something to him. I don't mind most of the jokes that get said. I have a mallet for Adachi. You can't just jump into a strange TV. Why not?
Sorry. I got carried away.
I've jumped into strange beds before. What's the difference? What's the difference?
Do you even want to get better?
No.
If you keep this up, there could be lasting damages.
I like being weird the way I am. I don't want to get better. I'm happy being weird.
Have you forgotten how much trouble it caused you last time?
At least a little bit.
You're right. Sorry.
And, well, at least this isn't
You've
the...
got to find Adachi.
You know.
I need to square this away with him. Please.
You can't jump into the TV in front of them. That would be embarrassing. I can't wait to do my Teddy voice for more Plague Pal stuff. I don't like my Teddy voice. I think it worked out well. Especially in bear form. Bear form definitely gives me that kind of vibe.
He hasn't left this ward yet? I don't think he would. But could he have...
Yeah, I think so.
Everyone's staring at the TV.
If he's the killer, he can go through, right?
Mm-hmm.
You mean he went in through here?
We searched every inch in the direction he ran off. There's nowhere to hide. I don't think we could have missed him.
He was cornered. It's highly probable that he escaped there.
Turns out he's just hiding behind those curtains right there.
If he does indeed turn up on the other side, that should prove beyond a doubt that he is the true culprit.
Damn. So I guess we were right. What do we do now?
Well, I mean, my honest to goodness answer is we go now. We go in.
I think it's too dangerous to go in from here. We're not 100% positive he used this TV, and on top of that, we don't know where it might lead.
Okay, you got me there.
Let's go in from Jeunesse like always. It'll be fine. So long as we're ready for him, we'll crush that jerk in one strike.
In one fatal squish. The extremely suspicious Detective Adachi. You've taken another step closer to the truth. Don't blind me. Hey, caught it that time. Rank 5 already. All right. So rank 5. The mystery's still not over. You're telling me there's like 40 to 50 more hours of this, which means it's not just him. There's something else going on, and we're going to find out what else is going on. Should I have had him at like a rank 10 or something? Is that a thing I should have had done? You split up for today, and you all went back home. You know, it's a darn good thing they never sold that TV at Junes. Fair point. Fair point. If they ever did end up selling that TV, just imagine what would happen. I'm going to save right here. Because that's like 30 minutes of, you know, time I'll never get back. You should rest early today to get ready to pursue the true culprit starting tomorrow. Yes, bam. Ah, we did it. We're the best. Hi, Teddy. Ooh, woo. Oh, man. Adachi's rank doesn't matter at all for this. Whew. Thankfully. It seems that you've come to the Velvet Room in your dreams again. But something is different this time. You don't see Igor, Margaret, or Marie. But I do see Teddy. Teddy is sitting here, not noticing your presence.
Where am I? Sensei? Why are you here?
Why am I not here? I could ask you the same.
I see. How mysterious.
Uh-huh.
There are so many things I don't know about.
Mm-hmm.
But I did realize something.
Okay.
I've been thinking all this time about who I really am.
Mm-hmm.
But I couldn't find the answer. I was no one from the start.
Well, now you're gonna make me feel
Humans live in the
bad
other
about
world, and shadows live in this world.
Okay.
From the beginning, that's all there was to it. I was just a shadow in that world.
Just, how did you get here?
I figured something out.
Uh-huh. Go on.
That day at the hospital, I realized that I really can't do anything.
That's not true. You take that back, Teddy. Come on.
As soon as I thought that, I lost consciousness. Then when I woke up, I was inside the fog. Shadows can't stay in the human world. They aren't allowed. I walked and walked, but there was nothing all around me. Just when I started thinking that I couldn't go anywhere, I heard the noise of a car.
To answer your question, Egg, you are nearing the end of Persona 4, but this is Persona 4 Golden with 40 plus extra hours of content. We like content. We do like our content. I love you, Teddy. We all love Teddy. Though, I like my Teddy voice better than, you know, the voice actor. Not to say anything bad against the voice actor. The voice actors have done a marvelous job. But I just like my Teddy voice just a little bit better.
And then I was here.
Mm-hmm. Then he was here.
I remember lots of things now. My world is a place shaped by human thoughts.
Okay.
One day, a shadow living in that world awakened to human emotions.
Okay. So he's been a shadow the whole time.
But humans and shadows are completely different entities.
I mean, we kind of
So
suspected
he
as
made
much.
himself forget that he was a shadow. He wanted to forget. He wanted people to like him.
And once you finish P4, I won't know anything about the last 2 months. What?
And that's how he came to look like this.
Gotcha. Those that never played Golden, huh?
I really am stupid. What the other Teddy said before, in the end, it was all true. No matter how much I search for myself, I have no self.
Aw,
There
poor
was
Teddy.
no me to begin with.
You see, he made me sad the way he, you know, the way
I'm
he
just a
talked.
shadow that took a different form so humans would like me. It would have been better if I had never remembered, but I did.
Oh.
I'll probably turn back to a regular shadow soon. Oh yeah, Sensei, one day, when you meet Nana-chan in heaven, Apologize for me.
She's not dead, Teddy, for Christ's sake.
Tell her I'm sorry.
Oh, he doesn't know.
Do anything.
So he doesn't know that she's fine.
Tell her I'm really sorry.
Nanako is alive, Teddy.
Huh? Really?
I don't know if he saved her. I don't want to say that. That seems like a mean thing to say. But you told Teddy about how Nanako came through.
Nana-chan's. Wow. That's wonderful. I'm so glad.
Man, they're bringing up earlier trauma. I don't like bringing up earlier trauma.
Glad that I could at least hear that. My heart feels so much lighter now.
Aw.
I'm starting to feel sleepy. What a strange place. It feels so soothing. It's not like my world. Something just feels so nostalgic about this place.
The Velvet Room limo?
Could this be your dream world, Sensei?
I have no idea. I just got here. I don't know. I do not know. I don't know, Teddy.
Uh-huh.
I don't know.
But I wonder why I met you here. What am I supposed to do now?
Something. You're supposed to help us find the real culprit. You can stay here. Why not?
Thanks.
Why not, Teddy? You can stay here. Don't blind me.
No matter how
thank
hard
God.
I think, there's too many things my little brain can't understand.
Squeak! Hi, Gecko. What up, Shiny Gecko? How's it going? Homework day? You still got homework to do? Homework is done. Nailed it. Perfect. Illustrator would be so happy.
But I do understand one thing now. I'm glad that I met you, Sensei.
They're really tugging at the feels again, aren't they? They really love tugging at them feels. You're schooling over the summer? Yeah, man. If I could go back to the... If I could go back to school right now, I would. I don't have the money for it, though. But I would like to eventually... Like, it would be great to go back and get my master's program. Homework is exercise. You sense Teddy's pure and deep gratitude. He's gonna blind me. Called it. Max rank Teddy! Bam. Demanded by the BF. Hey. It's all for the, you know, greater health reasons. You could sell your beard for thousands. I could. One day, but I kind of want to do that for charity one day. At one point, for like an extra life thing, it would be a lot of fun to say, hey guys, if we get X dollars, Ag shaves. Ag gets rid of the beard. What say you all? And that could be a whole lot of fun. It could be a lot of fun if we get to do it for like either a live event or, you know, a big milestone. That could be fun. My milestones right now for Extra Life are just, hey, you get to play games. Suck it up. You tend Teddy. Hot damn. We always knew he would do it for us. Maximum Blonde. Oh, god damn it, he blinded me. He learned a thing. Evade electric? Okay. What do you have? Yeah, get rid of that one. Why the heck not? Replaced energy shower. Yay. I mean, he's still only level 5. We have not used Teddy since we got him.
Going. This is your place.
Aw.
It doesn't seem like somewhere that I'd be allowed to stay. Goodbye, Sensei.
We're gonna find Teddy somewhere, aren't we? We're gonna find him again. God damn it, you slow blinded me that time. Before you know it, Teddy is gone, and Igor, Margaret, and Marie are sitting there once again.
It seems the words in your memory weren't the only things you summoned here.
Uh-huh.
This is a room for guests who have an ego that can be nurtured.
Okay, so, okay, hold on. If this is my dream world, if you're all just a figment of my imagination, as it were, why the heckin' did I choose this guy to lead my imagination? Of all the people, this one.
Shadows, mere fragments broken off from the ego, have no place here.
So Teddy is a part of my ego? Wait a second. Your well-known nose fetish? Question mark? Well, I mean, you know, a good nose is kind of cute. He runs the Velvet Room in all the games. Because everyone wants me to guide them. That's what it is. That's sure. We'll run with that. So what you're telling me, Ilsitor, is that this is the personification of when you're just in everybody's brain. You're that weird voice in the brain that says this thing all the time, and that's the personification of it? Is that what we're getting at? It's all making sense now. Okay, but hold on. But he just told me, shadows, mere fragments broken off from the ego, have no place here. So, Teddy is a fragment of my ego? Is that what I'm hearing?
The water's strength has moved a single stone that had stopped, returning it once again into the flow. Very interesting.
Igor has a meaningful smile on his face.
Well now, it's about time we departed once again. This vehicle is still on its journey. There is no reason to tarry here for long.
Okay.
Margaret?
Nod. Everybody's...
We're ready to go. Let us depart.
Okay, and we're moving again. Hold on, so is Teddy just part of me?
You are every inch the guest I had anticipated.
Don't talk about my inches that way. Don't talk about my inches that way. That's personal.
Now, it's time for you to return. I am even more intrigued now as to where this is all headed.
We'll be waiting for your next visit.
Which is probably going to be soon. I mean, no, don't blind me. It's a slow blind, but, I mean, it happened. We all know it would. Warp Factor 1. Engage. Juness, Electronics Department.
How did it go? Did you find Teddy?
Am I not going to tell them that I found Teddy?
No one's seen him either.
Oh, that annoying little furball. Just when we're at a turning point in the case, too.
Again, are we not going to tell anybody that we found him?
We have no choice. Let's pursue Adachi for now.
Sorry, Egg, not everyone can have an impressive horn like Igor's. You know, it's just how it go. Sometimes you just gotta brag about it, and sometimes it's just how it be.
Look how dense this fog is. It's gotten even worse than before.
But we have glasses.
There's this malicious aura everywhere. It feels completely different from the last time I was here. I think we'd better hurry. Give me a sec to try finding Adachi.
Am I up to level on this? Are we up to level to be able to do this?
Does this mean both this world and ours are getting messed up?
Maybe.
Glasses work on the fog on the other side. It can't be normal. And I heard more people are falling ill because of the fog. I wonder what's going to happen.
It seems to be that somewhere around that, like, 70 plus is the upper limit of, like, if you're here, you're probably good.
I sense him.
And above that is,
definitely
like,
in here.
just, you know, extra steps.
Are you serious? Which way?
You know what I want? I want pizza. Pizza sounds delicious right now.
Hold on.
But nowhere is open after stream.
So he did come to this side. Well, that settles it.
Because stream ends right around like 11, sometimes 11:30-ish, my time. And, you know, Risa can probably order you pizza on her persona. That's true. It's a big ol' antenna. Oh, man. But I don't think anywhere is like, nowhere's open until midnight serving pizza, right? That doesn't make sense. But pizza does sound good. I might have a frozen pizza. Maybe I make that. There might be a frozen pizza somewhere in the freezer.
Once we capture him, solving the mystery of this world and the rest of the case can't be far behind.
Then
she's right.
Maybe we'll find out where Teddy came from, too. Man, where is that bear anyway?
Well,
again, we're just not going to tell anybody what
sure
we just encountered.
And I know Adachi is here, but I can't track him down myself. Gee, Ted, why aren't you here when we need you most?
This place.
Found him. Hello, Jack Bros Pizza? I need 4 large pies delivered to the Abyss? Yeah. The, the deep outer hole of the, known universe. That's where I'm residing. It's amazing that I can respond to you guys as fast as I can, being that far away and everything. Well, with time dilation and all that business. But the deep dark hole that is me.
I see.
I like how that line kind of went right into that one. Wait, I have a question. I have an answer. Maybe. Maybe I have an answer, or maybe I pass it on to Zaraya or Railsitter to answer the questions, because I'm, not an expert in this game. My first Persona game, it can't be helped. It's just the way it is. Well, there it be.
I came back. But it really doesn't matter. I'm completely useless.
Get in the TV, you nerd.
Nana-chan, I'm so sorry.
Get in the TV, you nerd.
Teddy?
Aw. Why do they gotta make her voice sound so hurt and sad? Every time.
It is you, Teddy. I heard your voice. You said, hang in there.
If Teddy is like a projection of the player, does that mean the player is a bit more like Yosuke then? Explain. I mean, do we have to be like Yosuke? Can I be someone other than Yosuke? Order pizza now, eat it after. Possibility. Maybe I go get pizza tomorrow. I've still, like I said, I'm going to make ramen after. I can make ramen. I've got dumplings I could make. I've got some chicken left over. I've got all kinds of stuff I could make today. I've got Spam and rice. Spam and rice is always delicious. Oh, I love Spam and rice. I do have a lot of rice.
I heard my big bro and everyone else too.
Now to like brain. Yay! We need more brain cells in this community. Lord knows where ours went. ST borrowed one of the brain cells, but that was like a group brain cell, and it got lost in the mail. We're not really sure what happened to that, but,
Oh, hold on! I'll get the doctor!
Doctor! Wait, why?
It seems she's asleep again.
Ah, dang it.
Nana-chan told me that she heard my voice.
Yeah. Well, Teddy can be kind of questionable with his interactions with the female characters, so in that sense... Oh, okay, so what you were saying... So if he's an offshoot of our ego that we don't have anymore, so are we trying to say that Teddy is the now personification of our degeneracy that we don't have? Because we're fine upstanding gentlemen and all that.
She heard me say, hang in there.
Maybe. Yeah, I'll run with it. I'll allow it.
It could be that her frankly miraculous recovery was because everyone's voices reached her.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay, I misunderstood it. No. Because we think that he might be something to do with us. We think. We think it has something to do with, like, our ego, because it got said that the shadows are just shards of ego that are not needed anymore. And so it's like, okay, so if he's a shard of our ego, or something to that effect. This is just running theory. I have absolutely no idea.
Even unconscious, people are capable of hearing others' voices.
My voice. And theirs too. Everyone.
In any case, there are too many things we don't understand about her condition and what caused it. We're doing our best, but it's difficult when everything about her illness is a total unknown.
Unknown.
Well, if anything happens, please send for me.
Is it Teddy's just overexposure to this world? Is he bringing the other world into here because he's technically a shadow?
If I'm an unknown being, then the way I can change is unknown too. Nana-chan's doing her best. Sensei and the others are probably fighting now too. I'm just a shadow, but Nana-chan cheered up when she heard my voice.
This is only a personal theory. Teddy is the lost innocence of all adults. Well, you say all adults, and I haven't lost that inner horny, so he can't be mine. He can't be mine.
So what if I'm just a shadow? There must be something I can do.
Probably not Ilsider's either, because we all know how he gets.
I can't just give up thinking about things.
Ilsider walks up and, sees a half gallon of milk, and we all know where his brain goes.
That's why I came back here. Right, Nana-chan?
Yes. Go. He's upgrading. Teddy's strong will that allowed him to accept and overcome his weakness has awakened his heart's true power. You are no longer a cat with a missile, you are a cat with a... where is that missile going? Where is that missile going? Ilsider, please explain where that missile is currently lodged. Innocence, it's quite apt that the lost innocence embraces the horny. Lord knows mine does.
Right. I need to get back to the others.
He's on his way.
Hang in there, Nana-chan. I'll be back soon.
Don't worry, we'll find out where that missile is currently lodged. You know exactly where it's lodged.
It's no use. I can only tell that Adachi is here, not his exact location.
Rise-chan!
If only Teddy was with us.
Didn't he say his nose is practically useless now? And could he even help us find that bastard?
Nope. He'd be no help at all.
Aww.
But he was always there to support me whenever.
That bear's a loudmouth, but he's nice to have around. He's always so full of energy.
See, we got nothing but positive things to say about Teddy.
He's
Compliment circle for Teddy.
Always optimistic.
Yay, compliment circle. That's what life does to you.
I'm alright. I just got a little dizzy. The fog's so dense, it's hard to see through it.
Why don't we call it a day? It won't do us any good if you collapse.
I agree. If Rise-san became fatigued, even if we found Adachi, our capacity in battle would be reduced. Moreover, it's almost nighttime. We should return to our world for the present.
Okay, so we're going back. We're going back. They're playing Left 4 Dead? Aw, man, I want to play Left 4 Dead. Black Powell's playing Left 4 Dead. I want to play Left 4 Dead.
Damn it! We came so far to run smack into a dead end.
I know he's in there, too. What's wrong with me? My powers are completely useless.
No, don't say that about yourself. Don't say that.
Teddy?
You little... Where the hell were you?
Everyone, cuddle the bear.
I'm sorry.
Cuddle him.
You idiot! Bad bear! Bad!
Aw.
You're so late! Who do you think you are?
Rise-chan? Are you faking?
No, stupid!
Aw.
Sorry. I want to help you all again.
Aw. Yay! Alright,
You
Teddy's
know how
back.
much trouble you caused, you dumb bear? Where the hell were you?
And yet you're smiling.
I'm sorry.
Whoops.
I wanted to tell you all.
It looked like it skipped one extra thing, and I don't know how. That was so fast. You listen to Teddy's confession since he finally understands who he really is. That he was only a shadow. And that though he was at his wit's end, he was able to come back to your world.
A shadow?
Mm-hmm.
You mean you're one of those things we've been fighting?
The whole time, in fact.
Yup. Just like the ones you all know about.
What kind of loot drop does Teddy give, I wonder? If we killed Teddy right now, what would he drop as loot?
Shadows are suppressed human thoughts given form.
It's gonna be like a dirty magazine or something, right? Like, that just makes
Everyone
sense.
has them inside.
Bear suit? Bear suit, maybe.
Wait, you say you're a shadow, but you didn't attack us.
Mm-hmm.
But
God
in the
dang
end,
it.
I was just an ordinary shadow. Nothing special about me at all. I did everything I could until now to try and make my world peaceful.
My button is apparently skipping some stuff too quickly.
But instead, the weird fog started seeping out into this world too. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. If I really was special, then maybe...
It's no big deal. I mean, we weren't expecting much from you in the first place.
Aw, ouch. God damn it, controller!
What are you saying? Here I am pouring my heart out to you, and you say you thought I was something like that anyways? No normal person would think such a pretty bear could really be a shadow.
Aw.
So what's the problem with being a shadow?
It's true that you may have been born that way.
I'm just born this way. I'm made this way.
But you now possess the power of persona.
Yeah?
A shadow is suppressed power.
Okay.
Once controlled by the ego, it becomes a persona.
Okay.
Doesn't it follow, then, that you must have developed an ego?
Fair point, I guess?
Whether the ego masters its shadow, or the shadow awakens to its ego. The only difference I see is the order in which the process occurred.
Okay.
Oh, Teddy's practically human then.
Practically.
I'm the same as humans?
I mean, you certainly act like one a lot of times.
You keep trying to figure out who you are, just like all of us here. You can't do much on your own. You really aren't that special. See?
Yeah,
What's
slap
so
him with the
different
"you're
between
not
you and
special." Not much. Apart from the fact that he cries more often and, you know. And hits on everything with legs in a hole.
Thank you!
It's deep Eastern occultism. Yeah.
I'm so glad I met you guys.
Man. Eastern occultism is actually like, you think about it, so just culture-wise, right? Like the weird religions and what makes different cultures scared of different things. We'll call it the East, but you know, it's whatever. I'm so happy it's unbearable. Oh, I made myself sad. I don't know. You better cub your enthusiasm. We'll run with that one. You're gonna have so much fun voicing this in 2099 when the PP pals get here. Yeah, one day when we get here, it's gonna be an absolute blast getting to voice all this stuff. So for anybody who, for anybody who, you know, welcome in and all that, I play the voice of Teddy in our own version of it where the voice acting is turned off. I play the voice of Teddy.
The rest of us were pretty much a group of misfits to begin with, too, right? You fit right in, man.
I can't remember what I was saying about just, like cultures and like fears and all this. Occultism, we'll call it, because, you know, the deep roots of any societal understanding or deep-seated, like, culture always kind of derives from that. And Eastern stuff, it's so interesting what they came up with. It's so different.
I beg your pardon? Who are you calling a misfit?
You.
Isn't that just you, Senpai?
Hey, that's not something a detective would say. Or an idol either.
Why not?
stop crying, will you? Now's not the time for that.
Yeah, you're gonna flood your suit.
While you were gone, we figured out who murdered the announcer and Senpai.
Mm-hmm.
It was Adachi.
Huh?
Yeah?
Adachi? That total goofball?
Yep, we're still not certain why, we just know that it was.
Whoa! I didn't notice at all. Looks like I'm pretty blind to that sort of thing. But you all know him. If you can't find someone like that, I don't think I can help you.
With all these bear jokes.
We're not expecting much from you.
With all these bear jokes going around, people are booing, but, you know. Really, I think they're funny enough. But at some point, it just becomes an Ursai.
Well, the main thing is, it's hard to get pumped about this without someone nice and fuzzy around.
Yeah, what Kanji said.
Yeah. I didn't even hear what he said.
Okay.
I was laughing at my own dumb joke.
Thanks, guys.
All right, now that the band's back together, let's take it from the top. Starting tomorrow.
Click, click. Buckshot or grape shot? It's like, you know, knowing Yositer, he wants me to not die. He just wants me to feel a whole lot of pain. So it's probably pellet shot. Slug. Aw, man. Double lot. All right.
It's been a while, but I'll do
Bird
my
shot.
best to look for him too. Leave it to Fuzzy.
Birdshot and buckshot. Buckshot is basically like, you know, big old slugs, right? That's the stuff that puts down a deer or like an elk. Birdshot, that'll bring down a bird, but just kind of peppers it in. Birdshot on humans, boy howdy, it probably won't kill unless it's like super close, but it will leave so many marks. Oh my goodness. Birdshot is rough. Leave it to Fuzzy. No, Teddy. You've taken another step toward the truth. Don't blind me. Ah, the investigation team. Nope. All right, Secrets of Truth. Damn. All right, rank 6. All right. One step at a time. Since you'll start fresh again tomorrow, each of you decided to go home for today. Yes. We all went home. We all got a good night's sleep. Adachi's still in the TV somewhere. We should save the video game. We started here. Bam. Being hit by 20 BB guns at once in a small area. Or if you're far enough away, a large area. And that's, you know, just as bad. Just as painful. Alright, we sleep. It is Wednesday. You fully recovered from yesterday's events. You should go over to the TV world with everyone after school. Right, we still gotta go to school. Yeah. We still gotta go to school and all that biz. Alright, we're just gonna skip school. Forget it. Oh, it's blinding. Also, wait, have they posted... Did they post my test results already?
But
Finals week was like just last week, wasn't it?
if Risei-chan couldn't find him, I really doubt someone with a dried-up nose like me will be much help.
Did they post my test results? I need to know that I was top of the class. I mean, this is important and all, but what's really important is that I am getting top marks in my school. I need to, you know, show off everything. I hear fireworks going off. What day is it? It's not a day for fireworks, is it? No, that's tomorrow, damn it. Tomorrow is a day for fireworks. Why are people lighting off fireworks today? God damn it. They're right outside, too.
I do smell a Dachi baby in here, but the fog is completely covering up his scent.
I don't like the way he said that, but okay.
Teddy, you can't do it either?
When you look at me with those eyes, I get this feeling. I've got to sniff him out no matter what!
3-day rule. Yeah. But it's a dachi, baby. Hey. I imagine this kind of like hand motion. You know, they always do the, you know, in all the gangster movies, they do the hands out and they kind of wave them around. It's a dachi, baby.
This is my time to shine! Ooh, I'm getting something!
What the fuck is going on that fireworks for the 24th of July? 24th of July is a state holiday here for the day of the state's founding. So, since it's in July, fireworks are allowed. And, you know, 4th and 24th. State founding day kind of thing. Pioneer Day. We're in Utah. It's, you know, it's a place. It exists. Most people forget that it's a place that lives inside of the U.S. America. Yeah. Go, Teddy, go.
Teddy?
Up.
Hey, quit wandering around. You better not flake out on us again.
Whatever excuse for a holiday works for me. That's my thought. Be like, you know, I do love fireworks. I love the smell of fireworks. The smell is my favorite part. Unfortunately, I live in a basement right now, and my cat is not allowed to watch the fireworks, and she usually loves kind of hanging around with fireworks. Utah is Mormon land. That's the place. Blessed, honored pioneers. Yep. That's why I know Utah. Just 'cause cults. The weird difference between a lot of the culture here in Utah is it's too dynamic. The dynamic of Utah is weird and creepy and scary because there's a group that, like, they love to go very polar opposites, right? So you're either part of the church or you are so against the church that you cannot help but, like, shout against it, and it's so tiring sometimes. One small request. Please don't call the faith of 16 million people a cult. Ilsador, for you, I will not. It's the church dynamic here in Utah is very, very, very different from everywhere else in the world. Everywhere else in the world I have ever gone, and I have met people of the Mormon faith, they're super nice people. But Utah is a very different culture, and it's weird to me. So, my bad, I'm sorry. Never worry. Politely requested and everything. We appreciates the polites. Yesler loves to plant earworms in people. I thought those were painworms. I thought it was painworm. Yep, there it is. All hail the Metalwopian. There he is. Painworm. Behold. See? Painworm. And there he goes.
I sense it from this away.
This away. Minnesota doesn't apparently set off fireworks for our state. Why not? We don't celebrate Statehood Day because people think we are celebrating Valentine's Day. That makes sense. That makes sense, yeah. February 14th or... What is it? Yeah, February 14th. I think we're still waiting for Canada to adopt us. They're trying. They're trying to slowly, you know, grip you and pull you in ever so slightly. What with their, you know, cheap coffees and their politeness. God damn them.
Is it Itachi?
Poutine. Poutine's another one, yeah.
How do I put it? It's kinda hazy, but at the same time, it feels like I've got a whopper on the line.
I don't know what that means, Teddy, but go ahead.
I don't get it.
See, I'm with her. That and Arizona is a trash fire. Not as bad as California, but still. Yeah, fair point. Johnny! What up, Johnny? Johnny, how are you? How goes things? How goes work and such? It's been a minute. Are you doing well? You keep... I don't want to ask if you're keeping busy, because you were so busy last time that we're like, hey, don't, you know, don't be that busy from time to time. But, you know, Neil Sitter's ready with a mallet for the table. Live in California, the cereal state. A lot of people I know in California. California's scary when it comes to fireworks, though. Can't fire off those things in California. They get mean. We have all the fruits and the nuts and the flakes. Yeah, I know a lot of nuts over there. Does it count? Some flakes. I don't know about flakes. Fruits? Yeah. Not this time. Aw, man. No tables. Either that or the cat's sleeping on the table. It's one of those two things, right? You don't want to flip the table that the cat's sleeping on.
Very suspicious. This definitely smells. But that's weird.
And there's the Blood Princess chant. Yes.
If I remember right, that's where Sensei,
Hope you don't mind if I keep the mallet close. Always keep your mallet. Always keep your mallet within grip's reach, if you know what I mean. I think Ilsitor knows what I mean.
When we first... Where was that? Oh, you mean that creepy-ass room where all the faces on the posters were cut out?
Oh, that place.
Yep, there's someone there.
Okay. Wait, so he's there. So we're about to learn some history.
You really are amazing.
I do like keeping a grip on my mallet. See? Always keep a good, where you can reach. Doing 17-hour workdays now? Holy crap. Should be asleep, but I wanted to see if you guys were online first and then hit the hay. I appreciate you coming and hanging out, even though you were 17 hours. Come on. Quick, go get a Dutch before all the tables in your streamer flipped. Or we're trying. Johnny's ready to start going absolute mad ham on all the tables.
Sensei and
got
the
you, baby?
others.
Yeah. 3 a.m. to 8:30 p.m. daily. Oh, what are you doing that is taking up that much time? Like, good heavens. Right, what Blood Princess just said. Good heavens.
That's why it kinda smelled over there.
What is happening? Or, like, why? That's my only real question. Why? Hopefully 17 hours means that you get, like, 3 days off or whatever. Like, 3 days on, 4 days off. Come on. Hitting goals and trying to relaunch my Twitch. Alright. Yeah, that works. No days off. Woof. Well, I mean, I guess I did just admit to being up and awake editing until 7 a.m. yesterday, so I kinda understand, but I don't have, like, a day job right now, so... Woof. Woof.
Oh, I see. Wait, did you say it smelled? Wasn't that the room where Yosuke had to go to the bathroom and...
I remember that. Sometimes that's what it takes. Yeah, I was up till 7, but...
You're saying he peed his pants there?
So, I was up till 7 a.m. because I was trying to work on my own editing thing, but then got, like, so brain melty that I was like, I just need to do something else for a while. And I ended up spending, I think, like, 2.5 hours on just a short little, like, 3-minute, like, clip show that I made of just, nonsense, just to get away from hearing myself talk in my own ear for, 6 hours straight. So, that's how it be.
I don't want to hear it.
Need to check out your new videos. Right now, we've got the Contraband Police is still going out. The one about pickles and vodka is out now. The vodka and pickles one was pretty good. At least I think so. I'm trying to get this scary game. I'm trying to get the scary game edits cut up quick enough to make sure that gets released in 2 weeks? Less than 2 weeks? Something like that. I've got less than a week. Headed to your YouTube. Yes.
Oh, you lie so bad! Dude, I did not piss my pants! Quit spreading random rumors about stuff like that.
Well, it happened so long ago, my memory's kind of fuzzy,
Like Teddy.
Okay, guys, enough fuzziness. Follow me, the master of fuzzy logic.
And there it is. There he is, talking about his fuzziness. Oh, I like Yukiko's little smirk.
I haven't heard you crack up in a while, Yukiko. Though I really wonder sometimes about your sense of humor.
There's nothing wrong with Yukiko's sense of humor. You leave her alone. It's Setting a schedule and uploading videos consistently is rough. Yeah, that's why I try to keep ahead of schedule. I'm usually about a month ahead of schedule as far as like release stuff goes. I'll have it all scheduled out so that way I can get the next thing done without having to worry about going and uploading stuff. I need to start working on thumbnails, though. I need to start learning how to do good thumbnails. Or just any thumbnail. I'm terrible at Photoshop, but now I don't use Photoshop, so I'm probably going to have to use, like, GIMP or something. What is it called? Git? I can't remember. Oh, God damn it! I wasn't ready for the blinding. Alright. This thing is, like, just absolutely smashing it on the quick run. I only use Adobe products for now, and Unreal Engine. So I quit using Adobe because of their, like, bad practices and everything. I've switched over to using DaVinci. So, you walked into that one. I did. I've started using DaVinci recently, and I'm just trying to get, like, my use to it. So.
I noticed her first, and she just had to run off and have an affair.
I had a feeling.
Who's there? Oh, it's you guys. You're very persistent.
Yes, I am. You're the real killer.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You're not lying your way out of this one, damn it! Just being here proves it! Answer us! You're the one who threw Ms. Yamano into the TV, aren't you?
It was an accident. She started struggling. What else was I supposed to do? I called her out to the lobby because I wanted to ask her something, and then she started getting hysterical on me.
Okay, we're learning. Legas.
Who are you?
Yo, she's got the same scary eyes as, what's his dude? Damn it, you button!
What they say on the news isn't true, is it? All that talk about you having an affair and whatnot, it's all a lie, right?
Why do I have to explain myself to you?
I see. So you don't deny it. You caught my eye, but it turns out you're another worthless bitch.
Oh, Itachi, you're one of those. Oh, God damn it. He's one of those dudes.
What's wrong with you? Don't make me call for help.
You should just do it. Just call for help.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. I think you need to see what it's like to fear for your life. It'll get your head straight.
Itachi has incel energy. Yeah. He's one of those.
What are you going to do?
She fell in.
Wow! So people can go completely inside!
I don't... Huh. Alright, so he didn't fully understand it either, huh?
Good thing for me, no one else was around there in the middle of the night.
Uh-huh.
That happened in our lobby?
I learned about the Midnight Channel through some rumor. You hear a lot of fishy stories like that on the Force. But it was pure coincidence that I touched the screen and discovered my power. I burst out laughing when I found out. I knew right away that this was going to be interesting.
So you tested it out on Mayumi Yamano?
Nah, it was nothing like that. I'm a very sincere fellow.
No, he's very uncomfortable. I don't... Yeah.
I was just trying to punish the stupid bitch a little for betraying me.
For betraying... It's... Okay, again, for betraying somebody that she didn't know.
Yeah, putting them inside the TV was
It's very
never the
incel
plan.
energy. Boy, howdy. It is that kind of energy and exuberance. And you're just like, my guy. Thank goodness that the fireworks can't be caught on the mic.
But you know, both Mayumi and that dippy high school girl struggled for no reason.
Then you were responsible for Saki-senpai's death!
Saki? Oh yeah, her name was Saki Konishi, or something like that. At first I just called her in because of work-related stuff. Her being the one who found Mayumi's body and all.
Okay.
And naturally, if there was any chance she'd seen something, I'd need to know, right?
Okay, so maybe she did see something.
So I was all set to be a nice guy to her, and then that bitch.
Oh, then what happened? Damn it all.
What's this about anyways? Didn't you call me in for more questions?
Poor Saki.
Well, we'll get to that. But you know, I saw you this afternoon.
Okay.
You were getting pretty cozy with that Namatame.
Whoop.
Huh. So I'm not good enough for you.
Oh, he's a pervert too. Ew. Ew.
Well, I know how to deal with girls like you.
Ew. I don't like him anymore. Shoved into that tiny
These
little
high school
TV.
girls today. This world's gone straight to shit. When I was in school, I wasn't allowed to do anything but study my ass off. I was supposed to be the best of the best, and instead they stick me in the boonies.
All the mallets for this man.
But
all of them.
I guess I got the sweet power to make up for it. Life's not so bad after all. Get on your knees and beg, and maybe I'll let you out.
Ew.
Yeah, like that'll happen.
Ew, what is that face? I know, right? That face is just like, with that weird
As if I'd walk
chuckle.
into a death trap like that.
No. No. Not having it.
It was a lot easier the second time. High school girls are thinner, you know? Lighter.
Gross.
You son of a bitch!
Come on, give me a break.
No.
I didn't know it was dangerous inside the TV. It's not like I was trying to kill them. I mean, I'm sure they hit on Namatame, not the other way around.
Also, ew.
The council secretary will one day rise to public office himself. Mayumi and that high schooler were just gold digging. They got exactly what they deserved. I didn't do anything wrong at all.
Shut the hell up!
Alright, when do we get to beat his ass?
You knew from what happened to Mayumi Yamano that people die in here!
So what if I knew?
Next session.
Nah,
Next
he
session.
called the police
Damn it.
in the middle of the night, just after they found that Saki girl's body.
Soon, hopefully.
The rest of the force had their hands full with the double homicide, and it happened that I was the one who took the call.
Okay.
Namatame said the police refused to take him seriously. You were responsible for that then.
Okay, so he's the one who heard it and was just like, nah, nobody tipped him off. Got it.
Oh, quite the contrary. If anyone else had taken the call, sure, but I actually did believe him, you know?
Yeah, but you didn't do anything with that info. You didn't do anything with the information.
That's the pattern to the 2 deaths so far? And now you're seeing a girl in a kimono on that weird program, and you think she'll die too, is that right? Namatame-san, do you seriously expect us to believe something like that?
But it's true! If there's any way the police can protect her...
Listen, there's no way the police are going to make a move based on a fantasy story like that. It does sound interesting, though.
But...
Oh, I have an idea. If you really want to save her that much, why not do it yourself?
Ah! He did it. He put the earwig in the...
Like, you could shelter her somewhere. Someplace where no one could find her.
Where no one could find her?
Save her yourself. You can do it.
He planted the dumb bug. He planted the worm.
I'm busy, so I'm hanging up now. Bye.
I don't like him. I don't like him. He makes me upset. He upsets me.
Isn't that amazing?
When I type in your name on YouTube, I get another person named Average Game Guy. There's a couple all of a sudden I've been noticing. Like, it's not just me. Let's see, I think it's just, that one goes to it. So the the ATG channel is the one where I post all the edited stuff, and then the archive is just archive. It's where I put all of the Twitch VODs.
Of all the people who
But yeah,
receive
there's another
Namatami's
one
call, it ended
out
up
there, and I'm like,
being me.
someone is
Talk
biting
about
your
luck.
style. I know. Hunt them down. There's another one out there. I think I can't remember the exact name of it, but he's got like a little goblin as an icon or something, or a, you know, profile picture, and he hasn't posted anything in like months, and yet he's popping up more. And I'm like over here, like, I post 3 times a week, god damn it. Where's my views? In my culture, he posed an open challenge. We pose an open challenge, right? We call him out, and we say, we challenge you for the name of Average, and we fight for it. Here's the kicker, though. I have the right on... So you know how YouTube did that thing where you can have an @ So if you type average game, @average game guy, I have that. That's mine. There is an average game guy, moderately skilled game guy, tepid game guy, flaccid game guy. That one's not me, I swear. You're right. I have the @ I ran for that first, immediately. The one I'm looking at is Average Game Guy 573. So I think if you just go to YouTube, YouTube/@Average Game Guy, it goes to mine. I'm just gonna, hold on. I'm gonna confirm that real fast. Yep, that's me, all right. I got the @ baby. I'm the best. I'm the winner here. As soon as they announced that that was a thing that they could do, I immediately put my application through and was like, I want that. So I could get it faster than just about everybody else. Same, yup. As soon as I could. Threw down and was like, this is mine, I want it.
All I
Don't
did was give
let
him
me
a little
lose it.
push.
Because I couldn't do it on TikTok. TikTok already had that name taken, so I had to come up with something else, and it eventually worked, but I think it's like averagegameguy.twitch or something like that was my TikTok one. I can't remember, but I need to post to TikTok more. I haven't posted to TikTok in a couple weeks. A few weeks, actually, now. Holy shit. I'm behind. I'm the only It's Johnny B. Now I don't want to get rid of it, even if I don't use it. Yeah, it's true.
And he completely bought into his vision of this world. The more people you guys saved, the more he'd kidnap. Both sides had the best of intentions, so the game of cat and mouse would never end. It was awesome.
Okay, we still don't know the answer to one of my big pivotal questions. Like, why are people showing up on the Midnight Channel at all? We still don't know that.
You gotta be shitting me!
Why? What reasons could you have for doing that?
Reasons? None, really. I could do it, that's all. And it was fun. I guess that's my reason?
Not a very good one.
You murdered people just for the fun of it?
Look, welcome to America. I know it's a weird thing over in Japan, but welcome to America. Collective mind vision.
Come on. All I did was put people in here. I didn't murder them.
Yeah, I just threw people into traffic. The cars killed people.
And Namatame did most of it. I had nothing to do with any of you.
You're just dodging the blame!
Yeah? Then how would you prove it? He put people inside TVs? You think the police are that stupid?
What a jerkwad!
Yeah, what Teddy
I
said.
do admit, though, I never thought you guys would manage to track me down. I like that. Games like this gotta have surprises or they get boring fast. It's like when I dealt with that Kubo kid. That was fun, too.
Ooh, yeah.
Then,
okay.
You mean to say that Mitsuo Kubo's disappearance was your doing as well?
Right, because he would have put him in here and subjected him to, like, trying to convince him to... Oh.
I did sense something odd in his course of action.
Okay.
If he had special powers and wanted attention, why resort to a regular copycat crime? But that wasn't the case. Kubo had no such powers. In fact, he was thrown in by you. Am I correct?
Right.
It had been a while since I last put someone inside the TV, so I really got a kick out of that one.
Mm-hmm.
Why did you do that?
'Cause he's a weirdo? No, no.
And how come Mitsuo didn't say anything about you?
You think that didn't occur to me before I did it? Come on, I'm a detective.
Oh, snap. It's all coming together.
I led him through to a room at the station with a TV, switched off the lights, and did it quick while he was still startled. As long as he didn't see me push him in and no one else did either, no one would believe him, even if he survived. Of course, I don't think the Kubo kid ever figured out what happened.
Wait, the police station?
Yeah, he turned himself in pretty quick, actually. This was back when we didn't even know enough to issue a search warrant.
Okay.
But the other officers decided it was just a prank, so they pawned him off on me. I didn't blame them. I mean, a kid coming and saying, "I did it all, it was me." Who'd believe him? But it looked bad. I didn't think anyone would come forward and take the blame for all the incidents.
Okay. Well, it wasn't all the incidents, right?
The police were desperate to pin it on anyone. If this kid really did it, they might have announced the case was closed. And if that happened, Namatame would stop saving people. I couldn't let that happen, or the game would be over. That's why I told the others I sent him home.
Fair.
I came up with the idea to put him inside the TV on the spot.
The game would have ended if everything just suddenly got better. That's it for me, hitting the hay. Good seeing you, Johnny. Can't say I'll be around on Sunday, but we'll see. We always hope and we always have room for you, Johnny. We always appreciate you. Sleep so well, get some good rest. If you're working that much, my goodness. Get all the rest and delicious food you got. Mad love, loves. I can't do that thing very well. But, you know. Sleep so well. Get all the best rest.
The game would be over? You threw him in just so your fun wouldn't end?
You gotta have some excitement in life, don't you agree? But then
No.
you guys put your foot in
No.
it yet again and ruined my fun. Thanks to you, Kubo was arrested again, and everyone acted like he was the true culprit behind it all.
Okay.
Couldn't they see how badly he copied the crime scene?
So is Adachi upset because he didn't get caught?
It worked out in the end, though, because good old Namatame kept saving people. I guess the guy started to develop some kind of messiah complex, huh? What an idiot.
This is all a game to you. How dare you murder people? Murder Saki-senpai for such a stupid reason! You bastard! I'll never forgive you!
Okay, hold on. I'm starting to get it. Now. So Namatame was throwing people into the TV because he was like, no, they'll be safe there. And then when they were suddenly found later and safe, he was like, aha, it works. He had no idea we were even involved. Got it. Okay. That's why he was there with Nanako, because he was like, the police are on my ass. Like, I gotta do something. I gotta save her quick. And so he thought he could just store her there. And that was the first time he ever saw us or anything, or kind of thing, right? That was the first time he realized we were even part of anything. And it's all coming together. Oh, I got
You
it.
can keep your forgiveness. Our
Got
world
it.
will probably become just like this place soon enough anyways.
Yeah, we don't know why that is.
Didn't you notice? The fog's leaking out. Everything on that side's pretty much screwed. The two
Well.
worlds will merge soon, and then there'll be no difference, no sides anymore.
That's a bad thing, though. Right?
What the hell's he talking about?
This isn't his real body. The real Adachi is somewhere else.
But this guy feels different from an ordinary shadow. It doesn't seem like he's going berserk.
Wow, you can tell that much?
Very bad. Okay, alright.
This me is just around to greet you guys, and thank you for wasting your time by chasing me in here. I'd say this world has taken a real shine to me. I feel like it's giving me everything I've ever wanted.
Then what if he dies? What if we kill him? Is that because he's just plain psycho? Yeah, probably.
And the monsters don't attack me at all. Maybe they can tell we have the same goal.
The Shadow's goal?
By the end of the year, Inaba will disappear completely into the fog. Soon, this place will be reality. I'll be in this world, so if you want me, come and get me.
All right. Well, I mean, we do. We do. Is that because, yeah.
This world has a mind of its own. We'll see which of us it favors.
What is keeping it open, though?
Keep your bullshit
We still haven't figured out what's keeping it open.
It's
about whatever.
Time you
Whatever's
shut the
causing the
hell
leaks.
up. We'll finish this right now.
We'll figure it out. And swoop, missed.
What a chump! Didn't I just tell you the real me is somewhere else?
He did say that, Kanji. He did say that.
I'll be expecting you all. We'll put an end to this.
Get back here, you!
Chie's upset. You won't like Chie when she's upset.
About the world's mind and how this place will become our reality. Was he serious?
The rest of his confessions were consistent. We'd best proceed under the assumption that it's no lie.
Okay, you had you recorded all of that, right, Naoto? Like, you had a recording thing? Come on. Sometimes punching something just feels good, though. Yeah. All I'll say is, it will all make sense at the end.
It felt like
everything will
he's
be
gained
wrapped
some
up in a
strong
nice,
power
perfect,
after
pretty
coming
little
here.
bow. It'll be wonderful. It'll be glorious.
Not only that, maybe he got taken over by that power.
So what he said about
Maybe.
the two worlds becoming one, that's really gonna happen?
Didn't he say that it would happen by the end of this year?
Well, we got time.
What happens then?
I don't know. Don't look at me.
I think he means this world will engulf the human world. The people in town are acting weird. It's like when the shadows that emerged from people went berserk. If the fog gets even thicker, and this town is completely shut off from the outside world, then the other side might become full of shadows, like over here.
You mean everyone's gonna turn into shadows?
Supposedly.
Damn it! Damn that bastard! Why? We went through so much to get here, and now it turns out he was pulling our strings this whole time?
Yosuke is very upset about this. Let's end it. Let's end this.
Yeah. It's about time we finished this. I don't want to feel this way ever again.
Oh, black hole.
There's a path we can take now. I sense Adachi's presence from that direction. He's taunting us.
Bring it on! Let's go kick his ass right now!
Wait. I suggest we prepare ourselves first. We can't let him stab us in the back ever again.
Okay.
We must face him with all the power at our disposal and defeat him without fail.
Okay.
I'm a little worried what he means by the end of the year, but now's not the time to freak out.
Right.
Let's get prepared. Let's get over-prepared and leave footprints all over his stupid, smug face.
I mean, I've been pretty over-prepared ever since we saved Yukiko. So, you know, we've been pretty over-prepared for everything. By pooling all of your strength, the path to the truth has been opened. Child blinding! She said smug, right? She did. Then those will kill each other. Yep. Most people will die, murdered by their own shadow, except for the twisted ones, who know all the wrong about them. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? There it is. Bam! Kill the bot. Murder the bot. That's like 3 bots we've had today. Holy crap. That's a lot of bots. Where are all these bots coming from? I might have to update my, my ban list. Because we get all of our ban lists, we share all of our ban lists with all of our friends to be like, hey, you should have this ban list. Because it covers so many bots. Thousands of bots get covered by doing that. The unexpected true culprit has finally been confirmed. I did not hear smug at first, though. What did you hear? His smut face? Smut face works, too. Before the end of the year, this town will be swallowed by the fog. You have decent viewership. Fair point, I guess, but it's like, alright. So we have people, and the bots are trying to, you know, suddenly slip in there and give us all the bits and try to tell us everything. We're like, All right, so we're back at home. We're gonna save again. We've got, what, 23 minutes? So we go to sleep. We will see this scene, apparently. You overhear students talking. Is this fog getting thicker and thicker, or is it just me? Does this mean the world's coming to an end? I actually heard someone say that. What do you think's gonna happen? Earthquake? Tsunami? Probably tsunami where they're located. You know, all things considered. Nothing's gonna happen. It's just fog, you doofus. Besides, if something terrible happens, the Defense Force or somebody is sure to come save us. Yeah, I guess you're right. What if some giant monster attacks Inaba, or aliens? I saw a movie about something like this. Giant monsters and aliens only exist elsewhere, not here. Oh, we don't get to actually... Oh, we do get to do the day. Hey, everyone! They posted the test results. Yes! Here we go! The moment of absolute truth. Hey, the awful moment of truth. No. This is the moment we've all been waiting for. To see that we are the top in the class. Oh boy, the test results. I know, I'm so excited for this part now. Oh well, want to check it out? Hell yeah, I do. Because I can't wait to see our name at the top of that list, baby. Everyone's going to admire us. We're going to be the best. We're going to get a good college. Screw Adachi. We've got test scores to deal with. Hot damn. See, Doc knows. Doc understands. He's on my side with this. This is the important part. You got the highest score. Bam. You're a genius, Ag. Yeah, I am. That's awesome. I'm just as happy as if I'd got the high grade myself. Your social link friends seem to be looking at you admiringly. Good that you became closer to your school friends. Lunch break is almost over. You decide to return to class. Ah, that 30 seconds of fame is what I'm here for, baby. Class is ended for today. The real culprit has finally been identified. Is it possible that the fog will shroud the entire world by the end of the year? Regardless, you must defeat the one behind all of this before then. Yep. So, here's what we do. I guess no one's really gonna okay, well, I guess some people are still talk-at-able or whatever. Hold on. What's my social links looking like with all the people? We got Risei to Max, so that's all I really care about. Chie, Nanako, Yukiko, Yosuke, okay. Kanji's still only measly level 5, but that's fine. We got Nanako all the way to the top. Teddy's at a 10. The nurse got to a 9, damn. And Marie got to a 10. Okay, Marie got to a 10. Now, what we could do is we could just go win. We could just go win the video game. Maybe don't screw Smutface. Seems like a restraining order waiting to happen there. Yeah, screw you, Dachi. Screw you, Smutface. Gross. But funny. Alright. We're gonna go into the food court. Okay, BP. Wheel done. You heard Ilsidor. Wheel done.
Let us be sure to solve this today.
I don't think we'll solve it today. But we're gonna go in and we're gonna start effing phone. I know. It's always the phone's fault. Always blame the phone. Damn autocorrect and all their nonsensical. As soon as we can, baby. Ready, Sensei? I'll be giving you the directions today. Oh man. Alright, well, in that case, we need to start getting some levels. 2 days. Alright, everybody. Since I probably can't get there and, you know, actually beat the video game, what we're gonna do is we are going to... Wait, is this... No, alright, that is my... In fact, my strongest sword. Alright. My strongest weapon. just do a little bit of leveling for the last, like, 15 minutes that we got here, right? I see no reason why not. No sense going all the way out there to actually do that thing.
It's weak to light. Shine on.
Light, I don't have that. But what I do have is just this. You know what? Burn them up. The fire is usually enough. Nope. All right. Tons of resist. I should probably, at some point, get a new persona. Maybe a more powerful persona or something. I don't know.
It's quite tenacious.
Should probably get a new persona set up and working towards. Maybe that's what we can do. Speaking of which, look at that guy. Look at that big boy. App experience. Ooh. I'll take that. Take that, and then I'll take this. That gets changed. Get one more new cards. Skill card 6 is just so worth, though. So much worth, though. I know I came in here to, like, level up, and immediately threw out a... We only get half... Whoops, missed. Got him. All right, we have advantage. We can do this now. We can do this.
Don't let it get away.
I can do this. We can do this. God damn it, bots. Ban the bot. Kill the bot. Ag, what are you playing on Wednesday? Haven't figured that out yet. And I've left it open because with Path of Exile happening on Friday, I might play this again. So if I play this again, then, you know, that opens up a whole bunch of opportunity. So, might be some more of this. Maybe we'll work on the persona, do some leveling and whatnot.
3 of them. Don't give up now, okay? Go!
I don't know. Or maybe we beat the game tomorrow. I like this again. This again sounds good for a Wednesday. Ag needs a hand or two. 3 shiny ones, gold ones. Then hopefully we'll see if this actually cures. Alright, see you tomorrow. I'm assuming Soraya is going to head off towards the bed area. You know, you really should lower their evasion with the MC opening attack. Do I have that? Is that a thing Baphomet has? Hold on. And cure me, please. Cure, please. Cure, please. Hey. God damn you, hand.
The nerve of that thing. Go! I'll finish you.
Yes, yes it is. All right. Maybe. Maybe I will now. I haven't actually seen that. You made one persona learn it, assuming you didn't get rid of it. I don't think so. Got a critical. Hit this one, critical again. Oh yeah, got him again.
We have our chance.
Pummel him. Hey, see? That's what I'm talking about. What I'm talking about. I'll take 2 hands. 2 gold hands at this high level is a lot of money. Ooh, and I probably just hit the experience 1. Let's just take the experience 1. Boost that experience, baby. Bam. Look at that.
Congrats, Senpai!
Level 71, baby. Remember that night Nanako died? Aw. I mean, I do, and it makes me sad. It makes me sad every time. Hold on, I've got to look at...
I gained a level.
Like, everybody gained a level. That was so much XP. Let me check. Was it this one? Fear. Electric, medium, almighty. Increased success of darkness. Wasn't... Medium fire, medium ice. Strengthens ice. Heavy fire. Wind. Medium chance to insta-kill. Fire. There it is. You're right. You're right. We do have that. Teddy saved her. He deserves to fight in your party. You can dress him as a people. This is true. I could dress him as a people. But team me and the ladies. Team me and the girls. Another one.
Oh, a rare one. Don't let it get away.
Persona!
Lower their evasion. Let's do the thing that Ilsider maybe suggested.
3 of them. Don't give up now, okay? I'll finish you!
Though, if it works, then we don't tell him that it worked, right? If it works, we don't tell him, hey, look at how great this panned out for us all.
It's quite tenacious. So persistent.
Why aren't you wearing your drag outfit so you can blend in? Ooh, you're right. I was wearing it at one point.
Wake up, please.
I put it on and I talked to everyone and everyone was like, what's with the, Okay, so now it's a wash? So now he just washed the... I lowered it, they raised it, so now it's a wash? Question mark? Works for me. But I found out I was wearing the towel for a long time. Because I was like, you know... Why would I want to wear anything other than towel, right? Because towel is just, you know, best of all the things.
Someone finish this one off.
Come on, just hit it. Oh, yeah.
Yukiko-senpai beats the enemy in style.
And get countered.
Oh, no,
Yeah, reset blocked.
beat it to a pulp.
And crit. Easy money. More. Massive. Ooh. 7? But money. But 7. A 7 skill card's pretty damn high. But money. A 5 money on a gold hand? Bam. Well, look at that. Hey, what did I say? That if it worked, we wouldn't tell Ilsider.
My skills have been honed.
Never really changed outfits on Persona 5 Royale, but this one has some reason, you know, constantly had some, bleh. For some reason, constantly changing. I can read, damn it. Mamundu, oh. This is the all foes, huh? Yes. Which one? Hold on, this is darkness, all foes. There it is. And level 70 learns the light one. Good. Free go home. Sweet. I'll take it. Like I said, we only got like, 10 minutes left. We might as well just spend it doing the leveling, doing a little bit of something. I don't want to end early, but, And everyone was right. This one does have the best music that they've had of all the levels so far. I do enjoy this music. You know what? Just beat them up. Just beat them up, everybody. I don't have the time or the care to actually strategize, so just do the thing. Bam, perfect. Works out great. This song is pop, yeah. Everyone kept telling me this level's gonna have the best music, and they were right. Of all the music thus far, this one's good.
Now what's
Also this one. Are you lesbian? Can you lesbian?
Use electricity on it.
I might could. I should really switch back to this.
4 enemies left.
Because
Don't give
higher
up.
attack. I've always said that I am a self-proclaimed lesbian, but people don't often take me very seriously, which I don't blame them.
We did it.
Free chest. Alright, Shadow jumped out of the box. And it's garbage! At least the last one was a gold hand. Come on, game. Haha.
Yukiko-senpai, wake up, please!
Can you get up?
Just 2 left. Come on, this fight's not over.
Alright, well, fire it is.
couldn't do it.
I'll heal everyone in a minute. You all suck. Get iced. Even with resist, I still win. I'm the best. Let's see. And there's the new one. There's the one that we never got to pick up before, and I'm not really sure why we never picked that one up before.
Did I level up?
Well, you guys are gaining levels so fast. There it is. I was like, which one's the party one? Bam. Super strong. We've always been over-leveled for every single dungeon. Ever since the Yukiko fight. The Yukiko fight, I was like, I think under-leveled. And so I was like, okay, well, I'll just go do a little bit of like, level grinding elsewhere. And it turns out I did too much. Which is okay. Better too much than too little. And now, I don't really intend for that to change. I intend to just be as easy stompy, as powerful as before. I don't even know what level I'm supposed to be at for all this. Sure. Do this one. 70 hours and he still hasn't learned the naming convention. Nope. Not a damn bit.
You leveled up! Excellent!
I leveled up, I'm the best. I mean, okay. We want to talk semantics like that. Ilsitor was here for playing Graveyard Keeper. And how many hours did it take for me to learn anybody's name?
Uh-huh, so that one's weak to darkness. Persona!
That's what I thought.
You're on a roll, Senpai.
I learned, like, nobody's names. And yet, I kept all of their voices the same throughout the entirety of that playthrough. I kept everyone's voice exactly the same. Somehow. And then all of a sudden they're like, hey, go talk to so-and-so. And I'm like, who the fuck is that? I probably should have regretted actually giving all of them individual voices and different, unique ones, because boy howdy, that turned out to be a rough go later on.
To win.
Okay, I was about to say, I'm like, I don't remember what any of these things are weak to, so just hit them with a fire. Fire works good. Fire, smash, miss, smack, and kick, shoot, bam, bam.
Did that do it?
I will say, oh man, I loved playing through Graveyard Keeper so much. But boy howdy, some of their voices were so rough on the voice box. Specifically that, the dude who we were, like, fighting the ghost and everything for. I'm hauling you all to bed with me. Fabulous. Don't worry, we're only going to be here for, like, 4 more minutes. If that. 4 more minutes. And then we're off to go bug Plague Pals, because they're playing Left 4 Dead again without me, and it makes me sad, because I want to play Left 4 Dead. Okay, I'll follow you to bed. Same with the cats. The cats get to go too. My cat has been sleeping under my covers like this whole night, probably. Or at least, because I haven't seen her walk out in the hallway. Chances are she's probably gotten out and, like, laid on top of the bed, but, Chop. Bam. Can I bring my own blanket so I don't steal all of yours? I mean, that's just the considerate thing to do. That's the considerate thing to do.
Get him, Chie! Keep it up, Chie!
You know what? Yeah, just... I don't need to stop the rush, just beat them up. Works out great for me. And there they go. I've only got like 2 minutes left. Holy crap. Perfect. Sweep! Did it. Yes, perfect. Don't worry, I don't need blankets till the wee hours of the morning, because I'm hot. Yeah. I don't steal on purpose, I just turn so much during the night. I have one whole blanket, and that's it. Like, I don't, we have so many blankets, I just keep buying them. I have one blanket, and it serves me my purpose all year round, and the cat likes it. So, I also have a cat who's exceptionally invasive in the mornings. She will crawl up onto my part of the bed. She has her own bed right next to mine, but my cat will be like, hey. She'll come up and start pawing at my shoulder, and I'll just lift the blanket up, and she'll crawl underneath, and she'll cuddle against me, and I get all the warmth. So, you know. Karen and I don't share blankets. He runs hot, and I roll around. See? That happens. I'm just, you know. I forgot that I had things that can do that. Invigorate 2. What does this do? Yes, get rid of that. I don't really need poison mist. I run, like, fairly warm and fine. I roll a little, but I can sleep on my back, and it's comfy for me, so. Amaterasu fob. Ooh, I got a fob. I should probably use the thing now. We're gonna use the thing. We'll get to the save spot. Because we're running on the last final minutes, and that's fine. Alright, the save is complete. We did it. We have only like seconds left anyway. And Duke likes to lay on me. I'm his emotional support human. Yay. That's, again, my cat is the invasive cuddler. She'll get under the blanket and she'll just like, you know, press her body against mine, and I'm just like, okay, cat, whatever. If I sleep on my left side, though, she likes it when I sleep on the left side. On my left side. Because then she'll lay her head on my leg and use my leg as a pillow. She's weird, but I love my cat. If I sleep on the right side, she's, you know, the way she situates herself, she's always back to me kind of situation, which again, I guess that's fine. She's just comfy. Just imagine, PP, my warm flesh against you, exuding heat, wrapping around you. Pardon me, I need to step away for a moment for reasons. Yep. What a lovely thought. We all keep each other warm in the cold winter nights. Alright, the music's gonna go away for a second while we find the raidable. Don't worry, I know where we're going. We're gonna go raid into Plague Pals. Why? Because they're obviously playing Left 4 Dead, and I want to play Left 4 Dead. And be like, alright, well, I don't get to play Left 4 Dead. Oh, they got Saucy getting to play. Oh, is it, who's sitting out on this one? I don't know. Maybe it's not sitting out. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Start the raid. Start the raid. Let's talk schedule. We all know Path of Exile is Friday. The new league drops, Path of Exile. I'm excited. I'm playing Bone Shatter again. Why? Because Melee got massive buffs. Me, Zach, Hybrid, and Pockets all watched the Path of Exile update stream that they did where they talk about the new stuff coming out. And holy crap, but Melee is getting uber buffs. I think Zeal might be sitting out. Yeah, probably, maybe. So, Melee's getting huge buffs, which means I want to play Bone Shatter again. So I think Zach's also planning on playing Bone Shatter League Start. So we're like, alright, sweet. We're, you know, a couple people are playing Bone Shatter, and we just get to have some fun. And you never know, maybe in the later stage I switch it up, who knows. But, so Friday, Path of Exile, it's going to be fun. I'll probably get Zach in on a call with us. Hybrid will be there, maybe Pockets will join at some point as well. I know they're taking like the whole weekend. They're just going to degen the whole weekend playing it, so it'll be fun. So tomorrow, probably this. I mean, since I don't have anything else going on and we're up to a really pivotal moment, it's going to be a whole lot of fun. So, I got to thank everybody. Oh, no. Thank you, Doc, for following. Welcome in. Appreciate. The timer's about to go away until I see you again. Talk to you.